Test, test, test. Hopefully this is working. That's the hope anyway. And let's get this, trying to get this working for, what's it called? Some kind of lighting. I think I need to get my new ring light. I think that'll be useful. Let's go ahead and pop out the chat. That tends to help a little bit. All right, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully you had a nice Halloween. I wanted to go live yesterday. I have been the busiest I have ever been at the end of a quarter. So I was doing all kinds of grading, grading and regrading, and there was just kind of an incident that had happened, so I ended up having to take on more work and was ending up grading at home. I was up until 1 a.m., past 1 a.m. grading, went to bed, woke up, had some coffee, and then kept grading. So it was kind of a nightmare. So just needed some time to just chill. And I figured, different cultures around the world do have this concept of the thinning of the veil that happens around this time of the year, and then around November 1st, that's when the veil begins to close back up. So I thought this would be a nice, way to end it, the closing of the veil. Plus, I'm sure you guys had stuff you did on Halloween, and this way you don't have to be interrupted or have to miss the stream because you guys have things that you want to do. So thought this might work out well, sort of a wrap up. Hopefully nobody had to deal with any hangovers today, but yeah, that's a good time. So how are you guys doing? Kind of hectic this morning trying to get everything set up. Had a lot more to set up than normal because I want to do a like a Ouija board. Never done a Ouija board, so I made a Ouija board yesterday. And I got a black candle that I've carved names into. I've got tarot cards. I've got, what else do I have? These crystals just in case. Just we're gonna try stuff. We're gonna try to get in touch with the beyond. All right. So hopefully things are good. This is the first time that I've worn this habit. I bought it. It's a little bit funky. Hopefully it's showing up okay. I mean, it's all just black and white anyway, right? So Jason, the inverted crosses emoji is doing its thing. It's a nice thing for us to have here. I wanted to do a poll to see if you guys wanted to read a chick tract. If you guys wanted to, I don't think we can handle salty. So if you guys were there for the members, cult member live stream, I have not recovered from salty. But we could try a salty. Or we can do just a Halloween is the devil and this what is it, ex-witch or something says so. That's how we know, because the ex-witch says so. Because we can trust that he was an ex-witch who was, what, like a satanic witch at the highest possible level of Satanism, etc., etc. So we saw a few of those on the live stream. It was the same guy that kept talking about being an ex-Satanist, but he just, I don't know, he didn't have a very consistent story. At least that's what was claimed by somebody.
I can't face life
I'm gonna go
alone.
ahead and try to cue that up from my watch history. I think I need to go to my account, right? Not my home, my me. There it is. Okay, watch history. So I'll be able to pull that up because it was supposed to be a new one from 2025. Except I've got all these, if Rammstein covered this song, here it is from Christian Broadcasting Network. So that's ready to go whenever you guys are. And this guy looks like he's about to troll Christians. That's what he looks like he's doing, is that he's trolling Christians. All right. So Jason, right now it looks like it's just you and me, which is fun and interesting. It makes me wonder, is there something wrong with the link? Or I think it just was a bit laggy. Which happens. No, this is lying. It says that my resolution is at 30 million whatever. It's not. I changed it. It's at 19 something. It is not at 30 million. Oh my gosh. This damn thing, yeah, it's 1920 by 1080. It says, "Oh, it can't handle it. It's too much." Let me double check. You liar. You lying liar who lies. This resolution is not at 30 whatever. Tell me if it starts lagging. Because this thing it's telling me my current resolution is 3840 by 2160, and it's not. It's just not. Didn't see a notification. Okay. Clicked on the community post. Gotcha. And the stream is fine. Good. Good. You know what's not fine? It's my nose. Sometimes I just get a runny nose in the morning. Does that happen to anybody else? I really don't care for. And once I get closer, I turn into blend. I don't know. I'm blending into the background, and I'm not. I kind of like this look, quite frankly. I mean, the whole because it's a whole thing. It's like a robe. I think this will be great for those days you just don't want to do your hair, but you got to go get something done. And maybe you don't want people bothering you. Do you think people would or would it bother me more if I wore this out of the house? That's what I'm wondering. There was some protesting going on around a church. There's kind of a large some large churches around, and something about the census now allows you to select a same-sex partner and say that you're married, even though the government does not officially recognize same-sex marriage. But for some reason, the census will let you do it. I would wager they're probably just getting a feel of how many people they could be documenting as married, and maybe then they will update it to allow for, same-sex marriage. I don't know. But apparently there were two different sects. One of them was ambivalent, the other one was not. They were angry because the other one was ambivalent. And so they had some kind of event, and then some other church group showed up to protest the event. Pretty interesting stuff. Your brain leaks out your nose if you get too excited. That sounds like a medical emergency. Anytime I refer to that in class for whatever reason, maybe I have to refer to the brain for something. I call it the udon noodles or the skull noodles. So it's like we may have to talk about cannibalism for some reason. And I say, yeah, so you got some tasty udon noodles up here, something like that. And the students all go, ew. I say, what do you mean, ew? Yeah, you would do it if you were in enough of a situation. Come on, what would it take for you to be eating another person? And they all say I wouldn't. I say, you would. You would, because we talk about the daughter party and so on. So, yeah, you would. Just gonna say more cannibalism. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't eat brain or the brain spinal fluids. As long as you don't eat those, you should be okay. But about 20% of the people of people, not the people, of people have an immunity to those prions. So that's exciting. Oh, more cat was supposed to be a question mark. Oh, okay. I know. We just talked about this last week. Delicious cannibalism. That's gonna be our thing for the day. So it looks like right now it's just you guys, which is totally fine. Do you want to try salty again? Do you want to try a chick tract? Something about devils or Halloween. Meadow wants to try long pig. No, just yeah. uh, or should we watch that something? It's let me see the title of this video. The title of the video is Ex-Satanist Exposes Halloween's Demonic Secrets. Okay, it's got secrets that are demonic, and I will show you the not the thumbnail. I think you should just see the first screen that I've paused this on. Let me make myself smaller here. Boop. There we go. That guy. This That's what I say. It looks like he's trying to troll them. He has to be, right? He has to be. That is not the face of a Christian who was an ex-Satanist. That is the face of a troll. Come on. What's up, Shane? How you doing? So, do we want to do this, a chick tract, or salty? We can do all of them. We can do all of them. I want to do the Ouija board once we get a few more people in, or just once we're into it. Maybe I should light a candle to start. Now I'll do it once I get the ceremony to begin. Yeah. Having some lovely bits of what Sainsbury's calls mature cheese and a glass of mead. That's what I forgot to grab. I was gonna grab some alcohol. I feel like alcohol would go with this ceremony. It is a practice, not only in Catholicism but also like voodoo. They can call depending on which spirits you call, but it's like a cleansing sort of thing, or you can use it to appease some spirits like Baron Samedi. So I may be mispronouncing his name, but he's the one who takes the souls. So he's kind of like the ferryman. He moves the souls, and he's got his cigar. He's got his bourbon. He's got his top hat. I had a lady on Discord the other day do a cold reading with me. She had me write down a question, and then she gave me 3 random words in the dictionary that were supposed to help answer it. How did that go, Shane? We can do a reading right now. Let's do it. My goodness, Kratos has let himself go a bit, hasn't he? Yeah. I still haven't played the first God of War. I played the most recent one, Ragnarok. I think that was the most recent one. Oh, I loved it so much. Oh my goodness. I cried during some of the story. It's a beautiful story of not the whole Ragnarok whatever. It's, a father coming to terms with his son becoming a man, but wanting him to grow and move and be independent, but having trouble with it because he lost his wife, and this is the only remnant of her that he still has. This is his whole family. And it was just a very beautiful father-son story, I thought. Shane says she was nice, but it was a little sad when I explained how cold reading works, and she agreed, but then she still believed she was getting a message from God or whatever. Who was it from, by the way? Was it from God? Because she could be a soothsayer. We don't accept those here in our beloved church. Ah, I should have worn my rosary. I have a rosary. It's from Ghost. I should do that. And I want to grab my tarot cards. I'm going to do that real quick. I don't think I'm going to grab alcohol, because if I grab alcohol, I'm probably going to drink it. It's 6 a.m. I don't know if that's the best idea, which means it's probably a very good idea to do this because it's stupid. What do we think? Grab a little alcohol, yay or nay? What do you think? Because I'm gonna do a reading on you for funsies, and then I see 3 skulls, lemon skulls in the chat, which I think means that's let's do it. I dug a remastered Tomb Raider out of the bargain bin today. Lots of dead Lauras. That's that was another one I haven't played. All things in moderation. Well, that's the thing. I haven't had any in since one of our counselors left. She got married and they were moving, so she left. We had a goodbye kind of meal, a hoishik, and I did have some alcohol then. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not the best idea. We could get something really spicy. That might be fun. Have a little bit of water. Do drink the lemonade. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So I will put in the chat. Be back in a sec. Is that guy on the right? No, he's not an airbender, Phantom. He's an ex-Satanist turned Christian who's going to expose Halloween's demonic secrets. I know it looks like he's an airbender. It looks like it. So I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to put that in the chat so anybody who pops in understands that I am going to be back in a sec. We'll let you guys look at the beauty that is these two gentlemen that have selected hair on the bottom but not on top. A morning Bloody Mary from time to time. That would be a good choice right now. Just the way I'm dressed. The only thing I would have is just whatever my niece left in the refrigerator. I have no idea. We're gonna get weird. We're gonna get weird, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna mute me as okie dokie. Could not find. Oh, we got something on the YouTubes. Let me readjust my chair. And my slippers. I got this kind of a weird setup. Every time I have to step out during one of these, it's not easy. I found an occult tarot deck, so that'll be exciting. Seems my niece ended up taking the alcohol, so I couldn't find any of it. Which is fine, you know, it's hers, but I just thought that it was here. And then here is my lovely crucifix. This is from Ghost official merch, you know, kind of stuff. It's quite lovely, you know. It's got a nice weight to it, and I think it works. How am I supposed to do it? Wrap it around my hand a little bit. trying to remember what my grandmother did. She was Roman Catholic, which was interesting because the type of Christian that we were, Catholics are idol worshippers and that sort of thing. And I remember my mom kept talking against Catholics, against Catholics, against Catholics. I asked her, so is grandma in hell? And she rebuked that question in the name of Jesus and told me that grandma had, on her deathbed, converted to Pentecostal Christianity, and that's what made it okay, and now she's in heaven. I don't know, even as a Christian, that just seemed a little too convenient, so a little bit weird, yeah. So let's see what this recommendation that we have, youtube.com/whatever Menno sent us. The Devil's Prefix. Let's see what we got. If it's a music, I don't think we can listen to it. That's the unfortunate part, because it'll flag it. I don't know why. Now some of the stuff gets flagged and some of it doesn't. Remember we watched that the best song in the world, not the Tenacious D one, but what was it? The Red Dress song. The best worst song in the world. That one for some reason was okay. But then we watch Rap God and that gets flagged. It is music for certain values of music. Oh. I mean, is it music like I like it? Like that stuff that's a bit off, like noisy? Already tempting fate with the CBN material. That's true. Should we do it? Should we do it? I mean, it is in the chat. Anybody can check it out. What should we do? Okay, let's pull a card from the Occult Tarot and see if we should risk it. So this one, it's got some tarot stuff with it. Haven't memorized all the suits and what have you. So we will ask just the demons, okay? Because there's demons on these. So we'll ask the demons. Oh, demons of the tarot deck. Oh, hang on. Let me turn on my my candles so we can make it right. Oh, I thought, you know, what if I end up catching fire? Like, what if this this cheap AliExpress costume that I have, what if it ignites? I thought that would be, you know, scary at the moment, but overall I think it would be really funny. So I would just leave the live stream up. There we go. I mean, let's hope it doesn't happen, right? Let's hope I don't melt my monitor or anything. Okay. Oh, demons of the Occult Tarot deck. Show us. What shall we do about watch listening to a song? Let's see what we got. We have Marcosius. He is a strong and faithful fighter. He follows all commands and answers all questions. But I pulled him inverted. So I'm not going to follow the command. And I guess we won't listen to it. Sorry. That is our... That so saith the deck. Local band sounds like they're country western from America. Oh, well now I have to. Sorry, devil, demon. We're gonna listen to it. Let's,
Well, howdy, man. We'll have a beer and a whiskey, a beer and a whiskey, beer and a whiskey.
Because I can't. I turned off my sound, and then now I can't. But can you guys hear that okay?
Well, howdy, man. We'll have a beer and a whiskey, a beer and a whiskey, beer and a whiskey, beer and tequila, and 3 more whiskeys, please.
The deck pulled and ask again later. Yeah, it's like, I answer all questions. All right, but like, how are you answering the question, sir? Let's cue it up a little bit, just so...
Day's done, we're gonna get shit-faced. No need to bring your car, we're going to the...
And that is a local band. That's interesting. I'm really interested in how this, like, music we really associate with Americana, how it ends up.
Busy drinking beer, we're gonna get shit-faced. We're gonna get you. We're gonna.
Yeah, that definitely does. It's got a nice country twang to it. I'll probably listen to more of their stuff. Not on stream, but we'll give them a subscribe. We are subscriber number 40. We'll give them a thumbs up as well. I couldn't have started this stream at a more perfect time. Hey, cool. I'm glad this worked out for you. I asked everybody. Speaking of, there might be a person I need to directly contact. It does capture the American spirit. I think you are correct with that. There's another group. Let me get the where are we at here? Copy. There's another group. They do covers. They do covers as what's it called? Like as if they're 50s kind of Elvis inspired rock and roll, but they're from Germany. They're called the Baseballs. You guys probably have heard of them. If not, give them a listen. It is really interesting. So they just cover a lot of modern music, but making it sound more like Elvis did it, I guess. And it's a fun time. It really changes the music too. So there's one like the Candy Shop. It's some kind of R&B kind of thing, I guess, but they changed it so it sounds totally like just a completely different genre. There's also like Hot and Cold by Katy Perry, but then again, it's in that style. So I think it's a good time. Yeah. Your grandmother's funeral ended a couple hours ago. Finishing your midterm presentation right now. Well, we will light the black candle for your grandmother. Is that something that we can see? I gotta pull up all these windows up here. Yes, all right. This black candle. So I've got a holder for this one. It doesn't stand on its own. Let's light it, and we will think of all of the loved ones, including the ones I've inscribed the names on for this black candle. We'll think of them as we light this candle with the other candle. So think of your loved ones that have passed. Let's just get into that. Cool. It is now lit. I'm going to put it over here. Let's move it to not cause problems. Hopefully nothing catches on fire. I feel like I'm tempting fate again. Okay, so we've got 2 candles going. I love candles. I used to light one every time I came home from work, and then every time I would look at it, I would tell myself, "You're at home, relax. You're at home, relax." Because I used to just, stress out a lot at home because of work. So that is just kind of my reminder that I'm at home, relax. Then Krampus was curious about one of the candles, and he ended up stepping over it. He walked over it, and the outer small fur hairs lit up. And he, they went out immediately, but I couldn't tell because I screamed at him. And he ran because I freaked out, and maybe because he was on fire. And as he was running, the fire just went out, thankfully. So he was completely fine, but it absolutely terrified me. Just absolutely terrified me. So, yeah, anytime I use the candles, it's got to be away from Krampus. You'd think that it's hot. It's fire. They're supposed to not be curious about fire, but instead he smelled it and then stepped over the candle to leave the candle alone. Why would you do that? Why? Why are you doing this? Yeah, it was... Yeah. Yeah, maybe a bit like Postmodern Jukebox, yes. I do want to see what this guy's doing. Because me, obviously, I'm taking the mick, right? This guy, I'm not sure. Once we get into it, I don't know how much laughing that we're going to do at them. I don't know how many profane words shall exit these lips. So just be aware. Cats don't understand thermodynamics. Hello, Mage. So far we've lit 2 candles. I've got my crucifix. It's a ghost merch. It's not an actual rosary. It's better. We have messed around with some tarot cards already. And since you're here, because I couldn't find any alcohol, I ended up grabbing one of the chips that you sent me, the spicy bastards. I'm scared to do it because I have nothing in here except for coffee and a little bit of water. So I'm thinking now is a really good time to just be stupid. So we can be stupid. Especially if I'm panicking because it feels like it's burning in my mouth, and then I freak out and knock over my candles. Now this candle is actually about to drip its wax, so let's do that. I just gotta watch out because I don't want to. I don't want to make a mess all over my computer desk. All right, let's. The hell am I supposed to do with this? How about I'll put the other candle here, and then if it drips, it'll drip into the candle? That won't work. Come on, candle physics. This isn't working, and the wax is hot. Okay, well, now we'll share this wax. I mean, it's just wax, right? Fuck it. It'll do what it does. Okay. Bring the hellfire. Yeah, I just sent you the message. Sorry about that. That's all right. All we did was, oh yeah, perfect. It's working. It's dripping into the candle. Oh, excellent. I can't move it to show you, but it is. So it's dripping into the orange candle. Oh wait, this is bad. No, that's a bad idea. Never mind. Because the heat from the lower candle is what's causing the candle above it to melt because convection heat. But now it looks really cool because it's got one drip of this black on this nice orange candle. Can we keep doing it? I really should have put something under this. That's all right. Whatever. I mean, again, it is what it is. You are scared. I am scared too. I'm scared too. So let us hurt our minds before I hurt my body by us watching this ex-Satanist exposes Halloween's demonic secrets. It has 21,000 thumbs up and only 782 thumbs down.
A former leader in the Church of Satan, and you are.
So I'm just based on how he looks, I'm gonna guess he's trolling. He has to be, right?
Now sounding the alarm about the demonic realities of Halloween. Can you peel back the curtain for us?
Absolutely.
Peel back the curtain, but we're closing the veil. Guys, again, if you ever doubt my ability as your great leader of this cult, do not doubt me.
Thank you first and foremost for having me on the show. It's really an honor to be here. I think a good place to start is...
Oh, what a name. Rian Spiegelar? Okay. Former leader of the Church of Satan. I feel like we should have put an extra A somewhere in Satan as well.
So many people have no idea, the significance of Halloween and what it means to celebrate Halloween.
So what? Right? So what? Now we do know the significance of it. Because we like to read here. He's got a book back here. It says occult. He can't, is he? Oh, he's got his Bible. He's got 2 Bibles. Do you think he's Christian? I'm guessing this is going to say Byzantine Church, maybe? Rian is short for Adrian. Okay. It's pronounced Ryan Swigler. South African.
And I think it's also largely due to it has become part of popular culture without many people really thinking about what it represents.
Okay, so, according to this type of thinking that Christians are doing, we are engaging in Christian rituals and Christianity because we celebrate Christmas, right? So if you celebrate Christmas and you're not Christian, somehow you are worshiping Jesus. Does that do anything for anybody? No. Would they look at Christmas and say, oh, yeah, that's totally a Christian holiday? No, a lot of Christians, at least at my church, were they were saying, Santa's an anagram of Satan. The way that we celebrate Christmas in this country is an abomination. It's against Jesus and all this other stuff, right? So we never thought people are worshiping Christ just because they buy presents and have the 25th off. But somehow we are engaging in demonic activities because Spider-Man costume. You know what I'm saying? I mean, are we engaging in these activities or aren't we? Have they been so pulled apart from what they used to be and what the original intent was that it's now meaningless in terms of those religious beliefs, or isn't it? I know the origin's pagan, but they don't. They claim that the Halloween origins are pagan as well, which a lot of the traditions we have are from Christians. What he's saying is Christians should not have Christmas trees. I mean, that's what I believed. Our church didn't. Our church had what's it called? Our church had Christmas trees. I was really against it because of what it says in Jeremiah. So it looks like the dripping wax has actually put out the candle from below, which I feel like is symbolic, especially because the wax is still dripping, but it's dripping in this weird straight line away from the long candle. So now it's going to make almost a connection because of this wax, I guess, stalactite, really. Yep, there it is. It is now connected to the large candle, the orange candle. I feel like this has to do with something symbolic. Let's ask our demons if they can help us out with this. Okay, public cult meeting, but the stream is unlisted. Is it still unlisted? Is it really? Is that the reason? I'll be so upset. Edit. Education, it's unlisted. No way. Now it's public. Thank you. That would be the reason. Okay. That's probably why you didn't get the notification. That would be the reason. Well, hopefully now this will work out. So, I mean, it's nice having a little private chat too. All right. Just caught up to the live. Fantastic. So we're asking our demons if this candle something has any kind of whatever. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what's it called? Wax reading. I'm gonna read the wax. And this looks like a giant spider. Okay. So since this is a giant spider, are we gonna get any special word from Amy? That's the name of this demon, is Amy. Teaches astrology and liberal sciences, reveals hidden treasure, and brings excellent familiars. The spider would be our familiar. Fantastic. So if a spider shows up later on in the house or on the stream somewhere, that's what we're going to be looking for. Okay. Thank you, Amy and Candle. All right. So let's go ahead and watch this guy tell us about
And
why
I
it's
think what's
satanic.
even more concerning is that there's even Christians who are celebrating Halloween.
All right, so why is this bad? We're gonna turn off the sound just again to avoid this getting flagged. So there's so many things to say here, but an important thing to say is to start with that Anton LaVey. All right, the original founder of the Church of Satan. What do we want to find out from this guy? See our comments. I love how he said the blood of Jesus has the highest value. Blood magic, Okay. Thank you, Lord, for freeing this man. This is my first year abandoning Halloween, thanks to Jesus Christ. I was asked to handle the pumpkin carving contest at work, and I took a stance last week and said, I am Christian and I don't partake in Halloween. My boss just looked at me and turned around and asked someone else. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Nobody fell to their face and were convicted. Nobody said, Jesus? Who's Jesus? Like Jack Chick thinks. Yeah, my boss looked and was like, okay, and then asked somebody else. Today, that someone else asked me why I got the privilege to tell her, with my boss listening, that it's a pagan tradition blended with religion. Well, if it's pagan, it's already religious. To please people back when it started, but the true origin is not God honoring. For a moment, I almost stopped explaining, but the Spirit gave me more. I quoted Joshua 24:15. But if serving the Lord seems undesirable to you, then you choose for yourselves this day whom you will serve, whether the gods your ancestors served beyond the Euphrates, or the gods of the Amorites, in whose land are you living. But as for me and my household, we will serve the Lord. May God work in their hearts and lives. Thank you, Jesus. Heart emoji. Cool. So you just... I mean, I guess that person asking about it was asking, right? So I was gonna say, you got to bother your coworkers with the Bible, but you kind of did, because he's like, well, I thought, all right, it's over, I'm done explaining it, but then the Spirit moved to not shut up. So there was some social cue telling Merlin, stop, that's enough, and then he just kept going. That's fantastic. I have a spider familiar now. Yeah, it's spinning out of control. We're getting there. I announced that I was Christian and still nobody likes me. Serving the Lord definitely sounds like something to be avoided. Yeah, definitely. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Hosea 4:6. I love that Hobby Lobby does not sell Halloween themed items. They do sell fall stuff. Uh-oh. Great. They should sell Halloween stuff. I noticed that a few days ago. I really appreciate it. Glad there's a Spirit Halloween near mine. Thanks, Jesse Incognito. Because the owners are real Christians. They even close on Sundays. Christian stores don't sell satanic stuff. I don't know. Who's more of a Satanist? This guy or us? Me? Alright. Founded the Church of Satan. Had a quote. He says, it makes me so happy to see that Christians are allowing their children to celebrate the devil one night of the year. I mean, that's fine, but look at this face. Look at this face. He's just like, oh no. Oh, this hurts me. This pains my soul. What are we doing if we are celebrating Halloween? I'm gonna speed this up because I don't care for it. No, that's not what it is. Speed. Let's do 3 times speed because we can. All right. Actually having a one night stand with the devil. That's a simple way to put that. We're having a one night stand with the devil? So what is this? Because it's the day after. Is it like that awkward morning? What is it? Everything about Halloween, what it represents, it's about death. Yeah, I mean, isn't All Souls Day about death too? Right? It's important on the satanic calendar. It's a day of the year where most humans sacrifice around the planet. Now, if he is from South Africa, I don't necessarily put it out of his realm, right? That's not something that you or I would really hear about where we live. But unfortunately, there are some local groups that can perform different kinds of sacrifices. Now, I don't know if it's going to be on Halloween. I don't know if it's for that. It is something that does happen for people that have albinism, that live in the sub-Saharan region. I thought the shame walk was to the grocery store to replace the kids' candy you ate, but this works too. That's it. I wish we had those candies. I don't have them. If I want to order them off of Coupang, it's like $50 for just a bag of Halloween candy. We have a spiritual atmosphere, celebration of death, revels of death. Okay, you're a Christian, sir. That is your whole thing. What do you think Easter is? It's celebrating the resurrection, Good Friday, the celebration of death. Come on. Enemy came to kill, still destroy. Teaches us that the enemy is roaring more loudly. People have become despondent, desensitized. Okay, so easy way to desensitize the kid to things like death and demons and gargoyles is you name it something like Halloween. No, you name it something like Christianity. Christianity, that's all that's in the Bible is death, demons, and maybe not gargoyles, but the witches are in there. You know, fortune tellers, giants. Come on. Right? I mean, is it they really don't see the connection, do they? Furthermore, if we think of the neighborhood or area, few homes, the whole perimeter becomes a satanic ritual by definition. Let's look up the definition of satanic ritual. How can we define satanic ritual? Let's see. Ceremonial practices observed by individuals or groups who identify with Satanism. You know, rituals for Satan. How then would a neighborhood trick-or-treat event fall under this definition? Because he's saying it's by definition. He's not saying effectively becomes a satanic ritual. He's not saying spiritually becomes a satanic ritual. He's saying by the definition of the term satanic ritual, this has now become one of those, and it absolutely has not. So, sir, Christians need to learn to multitask with their holidays. Yeah, exactly. Opening doors. Well, that's what we want to do. We want to open doors. We want to close the veil. That's what we're going to do today. Engage in those celebrations. You said something. The night of human sacrifice. What do you mean by that? Satanism has blood sacrifices. Again, you're Christian. That's what you have. So during October, we see the most missing people cases in vulnerable parts of society, such as the homeless. Okay. Let's see. Trends for missing persons by month. Let's see what happens. Missing person reports for children and juveniles in the U.S. show an increase during summer months, June, July, and August, because they tend to be out of school and unsupervised. Okay. Missing persons. Let's do adults, because he's talking about homeless peoples, etc. Adult missing persons tend to be higher during the summer months, specifically June, July, and August, with a slight variation throughout the year. Let's do my month South Africa. Let's see. Lack of month-to-month data. Males disproportionately affected. Kidnappings on the rise. Crime reports from August show peak robbery incidents. So they said not necessarily having to do with missing persons, but robberies. 76% of adults are found within 24 hours. Let's do trends for homicide by month. Historically clustered around specific festive periods such as December and Christmas, and April and Easter. Homicides generally tend to be higher in the summer months, with December often being the peak month, typically 5 to 20% above yearly average. Wow. Almost half of all male homicides are recorded on weekends, especially Saturdays. Interesting. So I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna let them know. I am gonna let them know. 4:38 is the timestamp. Cool. 438. I looked up the statistics for homicide by month in South Africa, and it's not Halloween but Christmas that actually has the highest homicide rates. Christmas and I'll put and Easter because that's what it was, and Easter, that have not has have. Cool. Fantastic. Well, at least they know now. At least they know now. They're not gonna know, but we'll find it. Stevie and mods are gonna be, oh god, it's her again. I know, dressed like a nun and everything. Talking from experience, I was involved in Satanism for 5 years, facilitating certain rituals. I'm sorry, is he saying, is he admitting on not public television that he participated in murder? Especially animals. Yeah, that's bad. That's not in the Old Testament or anything. Blood has currency. It's a physical thing. It has currency in the physical world. If we want to make deals or bargains, we need blood sacrifice. The purer a soul, the higher currency the blood is. We can say, coming from backgrounds, encountered Christ. Look at this guy. His face, again, it's just... Do you think he believes it? Also, this is an interesting face. The bottom half of his face looks like that Giga Chad meme, but the top half of his face, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't match what's going on in the bottom half. It's like my body. I'm shaped like a Pixar mom. So the top half is like ribs, and the bottom half is like jiggly cellulite. It's just they don't go together. So we pray with blood, pray authority, currency. It has currency in the spirit world. Okay, well, do we need to get blood involved here? I don't know. I was thinking about that if I could actually injure myself on a live stream and not have the live stream taken down, I decided against it. It looks like Fontano took off his glasses, like Mr. Ball, or like Mr. Ball took off his hat. That face says he's not having it. Yeah. The other thing that jumps out with these, think of the children types, is they rarely talk about gun violence, how it's far more deadly to kids than Halloween. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't stop at good home, decorated with skeletons. There's candy. You think it's innocent, you dress up in costumes. That's what I'm doing it, but there's a true meaning to attract demons. Okay, let's ask the demon deck again. Which demon is going to come and hang out with me for the live stream, perhaps for later? So I am inviting a demon. I am now not doing this by accident. I am actively inviting a demon. We've got the black candle of death that has smothered our beautiful candle of not death. It smothered the flame. So who are we going to invite? And then, you know, we'll be able to keep you guys posted for that later on. So who are we going to invite? Yeah, I know about the real blood. You know, blood doesn't bother me at all. But I know it bothers some people. But my concern would just be, there's, like, you could flag the video for stuff, and I don't want to give anybody any reason to flag the video. You know, they can't flag the video just because they don't like what we're doing here. We're ritualistically calling demons and whatever. You know, if I do injure myself for the purpose of the blood ritual, they could technically flag it under self-harm, and that's not what we're doing. All right, Orias, we have called. And this represents the Hierophant in the regular tarot deck, and so that is about, like, tradition. He's like, it's a card that represents yeah, typically you know, following traditions. In this context, it would be something about religious traditions, ritual, that sort of thing. Orias teaches astrology, the virtue of the stars and houses of the planets, and how to understand them. transforms men with dignities, finds favor with friends and foes. But it was inverted. So if that doesn't matter, we just called Arias, then I will gain all of these super cool powers. If not, and the inversion does matter, then I will lose my ability to learn astrology, the virtues of the stars, the houses of the planets, and I will not find favor with friends or foes. So that may suck because of my position at work. So Orias may help me. So that's cool. I'm not kidding. So when I said Orias may help me, the candle light flickered. And I thought it was because, okay, it has to be. Thought it was. No, because when I said it again, the candle flickered again. And I'm trying to recreate an air flow that would cause the candle to flicker. And I can't recreate it. You guys. Yeah, the Hierophant's good for a teacher, exactly. Okay, so Arias has now joined the chat, apparently. And let us know. Okay, can you let us know by having the candle flicker again? Okay, it did not flicker this time. What's that creepy face over your shoulder? Yeah, which shoulder, right? So that's interesting. Thank you, Arias. We will see what gifts you shall choose to bestow upon us from here on out. Cool. But yeah, the candle, and I wish I had a camera on the candle, but that was interesting. Looks like a Christian grifter, maybe. Maybe. I do hope some Christians watch this and just maybe can help us interpret what's going on. We gotta sweeten the situation, that's why there's candy. Oh, okay. So people don't think about the deeper meaning of these things. So what about like an advent calendar? Is that sweetening the deal for Christmas? Are we bribing them because we have gifts? All right, no discernment. You gotta listen to the Holy Spirit. You cannot sit at the table of God but drink from the cup of another table. God is very clear about that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, it's about life? No, it's about death. He's the creator of everything. The devil corrupts. I'm not seeing anything here where he's actually telling us the demonic secrets of Halloween, though. That's what I was promised by the title. Ex-Satanist exposes Halloween's demonic secrets. And I'm not getting any demonics, and I'm not getting any secrets. Ew, he's got a tattoo that says Daddy over his eyebrow. Why is it always these same type of men that want to be called Daddy? It's always the same type. They either look like this, or they're just these really scrawny guys that think they have like the power of a werewolf. Like that's their persona. It's some kind of werewolf. It's always those guys that want to be called Daddy. Ugh, but it's just this tattoo over his eyebrow. Alright, pray about it if you're not sure. How come none of his Christian friends have helped donate money to get rid of his facial tattoos? I'm sure he doesn't still want them, right? I put my straw into your milkshake in a Daniel Day-Lewis voice. Imagine it being introduced as your new stepdad. Ugh, only one person gets to call me dad. Damn it. Yeah, this is gross. Alright, so we have to understand the kingdom of God. Spirit world is around us. There's two things. There's God and there's demons. Yeah, that's what I was taught too. What about for you guys that there was no gray area? Even ghosts, those are demons trying to convince us of something other than what the biblical afterlife is. That's basically how it was phrased. They're not ghosts. They're demons doing this. All right, let me ask you this. He says, when you talked about discernment, what voice should he have? When you talked about discernment, when I'm walking around our current neighborhood, right now, I see these demons. and I am known as a prude Christian man. I'm just repulsed by this stuff. I mean, it, you know, like the little dolls of it from The Ring and the demons hanging off a lot of doors. It's not like one crazy person, it's everywhere here in San Diego. There's people with heads chopped off, and these, like, I mean, grotesque looking satanic beasts. You walk into Lowe's or Home Depot, you look to the left, and there's this, well, it looks like hell. Like, I'm like, what are we doing here? And so I've become that guy where I'm just, I can't even walk into Lowe's or Home Depot because it just feels so much, it really just repulses something deep in my spirit. But let me ask you this, brother. What about the people that are just, oh, it's a little hocus pocus. It's just a little candy. The other side of the token where it's like, dude, calm down. There's no like spirit realm. You're the one talking about it like some abstract concept. As someone who's seen both sides of this, maybe walk through the tangibleness of the spiritual realities, the realness of what's actually happening. All right, so that's his voice now. For that gentleman, his voice is I completely forgot her name just now, but it's that. So we're dealing with people demonically oppressed. They allow certain things in their home. I've just allowed this demon here. So what was his name? Osmond? What was the dude's name? Arias. Arias. We'll put Arias out. We'll just pull him out. All right, when November comes, we're having people call that infestation. All right, that's what I get to anticipate. There's an infestation of the demon Arias, but I kind of want it, so that's okay, right? Because it'll help me at work. So it's hectic relationship trouble, financial drama. Okay, and so then it ends. These are not demonic secrets. I'm just going to add, so the title promised us demonic secrets that would be exposed, but it's just another guy claiming he used to be Satanist, and now he's Christian, and also that Halloween is the devil. Nothing new that we haven't heard before, so I'm not sure. I can't type today. Not sure how this is a secret being exposed. It's the same thing every year since I've been alive and aware of it. Cool. I mean, seriously, right? No, not Jodie Foster. It was, oh my god. Who's the actor? Jennifer Coolidge. That's what I was going for. That's all right. That's all right. I was channeling her. Didn't nail it totally, just channeled. I never liked Halloween. It's so much in darkness. Oh, that's why I love it. So much fun. Can't type because I got this damn crucifix wrapped around my fingers. Thank God that I don't celebrate Halloween. After I became Christian, I learned the true origin of Halloween, and I stopped celebrating it. I have a big white cross in front of my place, and I don't hand out candy. I just pray for the children instead. Smiley face. You're still celebrating it? The hypocrisy of some of us Christians have is truly astounding. How is she still celebrating it by putting a cross in front of her door and praying for children? Why a big white cross? Christ cross wasn't white. You need to remove it. Yes, we should pray for all the children and people who celebrate this Satan's party. Amen. Do you wear a cross necklace or any other jewelry with a cross? That's usually gold or silver. I don't think it matters unless it's purple. Gold and scarlet combined, representing the RCC, or black. You shouldn't have a picture or sculpture of Jesus on that cross either, as you are not to have graven images of him. Oh, see, that's anti-Catholic. What's on mine? Mine just has the ghost logo. so that's fine. Guy didn't do anything to stop the Holocaust. What makes you think God will do anything on Halloween? Yeah. Why don't you dress in a Bible story character so the kids will ask who you are and you can tell them a Bible story and invite them to church? My husband used to do that and the kids loved it. We actually did have kids on our street that started to come with us. They even print kids' cartoon Bible tracts to give away and candy with a Bible verse printed on them. Don't be stupid. Use the opportunity you have. Kids need to hear the word of God. So praying for them isn't hearing the word of God? That's what I love. I love this. This person basically is announcing that they have taken the trick or treat activity and turned it into something as Christian as they can. And there's a bunch of Christians arguing that it's the wrong way to do it. Even, oh, the cross is white. You did a bad thing. I think I'll do that today. I respect your skepticism, but assuming all options are wrong because of the quantity of options is a logical fallacy. How does your God exist more than any religion? Other gods? Haha, loser. Okay. I don't think that's assuming all options are wrong because there are many of them. I think they're asking you for evidence that your God is real, is more real than any other God out there. That's all. This candle's really burning quickly. I may have to start my seance or whatever. Halloween should be banned. Period. I also feel repulsed when I walk through my neighborhood and see all the horror on the front lawns. So sick of trunk or treat in the churches. Exasperated sigh emoji. The church should know better. I think it's going to continue unless we speak up to people we know and to church leaders too. Catholic churches or Lutheran churches? Trunk or treat at our church is held on the worldly day. Our children dress up not like bad characters, and they don't feel like they're missing out on the candy part. We usually have 20 to 30 vehicles participating, and it's over well before nightfall. So what? Why is nightfall bad? Didn't God make the night? Why is it bad now? Most of their kids make their costumes, and they are very creative. If you don't agree, you can just opt out. We also collect items for Operation Christmas Child boxes. I literally cringe at seeing the trunk-or-treat signs at churches, shaking my head. Every denomination and non-denominational church that participates. And the excuses are going strong. I had all these not on the same day, good characters, children not missing out, and you're missing the point. There's nothing biblical about this other than God telling people in Deuteronomy, which applies to us today, to not make pagan festivals about him, blah, 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 blah. That's, I agree. And in Jeremiah, it says to not cut down and decorate trees in our homes, yet we have so many Christians doing this for Christmas. Absolutely evil. Yeah. Alright. The fact that it's a holiday that celebrates fear, death, and the glorification of darkness should have been a dead giveaway. But people are just going to claim it's an innocent holiday. If it was innocent, why do we need to scare people? Why do we need to dress up as ghouls, goblins, horror icons, and witches, warlocks, etc.? Yeah, all the fear and death and scaring should be reserved for telling little children they will burn in hell for all eternity. All eternity, unless they accept the blood magic of your deity's BDSM weekend adventures. That's it. We'll stop harassing them. The one book of the Bible written by a bullfrog. Nice play. He was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but the boy had some good liquor. Well, I'm glad we all learned this ex-Satanist was performing a satanic ritual and then Jesus showed up. So it's him again. I think they like having him on because he, just based on how he looks, you know? Let's see, dealing with dissociative identity disorder? Wait, what? What? Satanic panic. There's like a note here about the satanic panic. That's nice. Satanic ritual. Oh, because they talk about satanic ritual abuse, hope for Satanists. Jesus encounter. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. We're singing Joy to the World over here. Okay, so he's involved in Satanism. Good idea to appoint me to do the ritual. All right, so he started 5 candles. Oh, okay. Well, we lit 2, but one of them overtook the other. I feel like that's very satanic. All right. It's a standard thing. Got into lighting the 2nd candle. The whole room suddenly lit up as if there was a spotlight. So my initial thought was like, I'm either being pranked or being watched. And then I turn around and Jesus was standing there. I didn't know what this was, so I asked him, "Who are you?" And he says, "My name is Yeshua of Nazareth." Oh, good. I'm glad that he speaks English, but also doesn't understand that people say Jesus in English instead of Yeshua. You'll have to prove it, because I don't believe it. I don't believe you, okay? He's not a person. Like, what's your thought? Well, it wasn't a person. I remember a lot of Satanism. There's involvement of invoking demons. So demons appear a certain way, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Very simple. You'll have to prove it. He flooded me with so much love. I recognized the love because she had Christ inside her. I immediately recognized this is real. I fell to my knees. Every knee shall bow. Blah, blah, blah. You can't contain yourself in his presence. So that's it. So a guy shows up and says, "I'm Jesus." And he says, "Prove it." And he feels like he's flooded with love. I don't know, guys. Do you believe it? I mean, this sounds like something a Christian would make up to sound like they were an ex-Satanist. Because how come God's not doing this to all the other ex-Satanists? Or not even them. How about the people that actually called on him and said, "Lord, please help me in my time of need"? And Jesus was like, "Sorry, I'm going to go interrupt a satanic ritual to bother somebody." You know? I wonder if he has a book that he's pushing. If he was smart, he would have a ghostwriter write something up and promote it on all Christian podcasts. Ooh. I do wonder, yeah. Rian. I'm just going to call him Squizgar Squigelf. Sorry. So Squizgar was like, "Oh, Jesus. Remember, in Satanism, there's a lot of involvement of invoking demons and working with demons, so demons always appear in a certain way to occultists and people practicing." Well, come on. Orias, where are you appearing? He's not... Oh, because of the candle flash? That was it? Wow. Wow. So there was a lady who hugged him a lot before, and that's how he knows the love of God. There's 444 comments. Do we want to mess with this angel number? God, yeah, sorry, I had to turn some random traffic light green, so Karen didn't have to use her brakes. Yeah, exactly. Please pray for me. I have an absent husband. He's always distancing, hating, and anger towards me when he is around me. I'm fighting for loneliness and temptation. Please pray that I will be strong and keep the good faith. Thank you. Girl, you need a new husband. This is the sad part, you know. You have the power to make good changes for yourself. Please do not pray about it instead of acting. I once heard the testimony of an occult priest who came to Jesus, in all caps, and he said that he realized he had to stop it when demons asked him to kill, love, or destroy innocence. How do you kill love? How would you kill love? Does anyone know how you would kill love? I can't even... What? Please pray for my son, Aaron. I can't say it with my mouth, but professes this, and my heart is so broken. Someone should tell the young lady she doesn't have to smile at everything. Could someone do that? Well, you just did. There's no place too dark for God's light to shine, blah, blah, blah. I spent a few years in Freemasonry. It's pretty wild, very deceptive. I'm only 30 minutes in, can't listen to this awful thing. So sad. Come to Lord Jesus, rescue your children. Why is this woman laughing and smiling, talking about children and what happens to them in Satanism? I find it disturbing. Most grim topic everywhere. She's way too excited. She has a black mirror or something like a mic in front of her. What? Is a black mirror wrong? Why is she... Yeah, why is she... I guess she smiles? I just want to see this. Talking about these things, bad things. He's talking about bad things. Photographic evidence, satanic ritual abuse. Personally witnessed it. Oh, okay. Here she's getting into this like smile. Yeah, that is creepy. Nobody's smiling. Nobody's smiling. She's the only one laughing at this. Look at both of these guys. They look so serious. Even the guy that I think is probably just telling a tale, okay? He looks serious. And here she is just with this very, I want to say pleasant, but I'm going to say somebody's either not paying attention. She's got like another thing open and she's laughing at something her friend texted. Like her friend sent her a meme just to bother, like annoy her, you know? Or she's on something. And everything's so pleasant. Oh my god. I thought about Agnes of God when I got into this chat. Oh, okay. That works. Blackpink kills this loves. Didn't miss anything, unfortunately. The only thing we missed is we called the demon. So this is the demon that's going to come bother me, is Arias. And then when I called the demon, or accepted the demon, my candle flickered twice. But I couldn't recreate what I thought was the airflow that could have caused it. So there's that. Christians and Halloween. Should they celebrate it? I'm not a fan of this haircut. This they call it the broccoli hair. Not a fan. I don't want to, insult him just for having it. Former satanic church leader on Halloween yoga and abortion. Whoever thought we would get all three of those? Halloween, yoga, and abortion. All right. Can we... Ex-witch speaks out. Spiritual reality behind Halloween from an ex-witch. Kirk Cameron. Christians should stop fearing Halloween. Oh. Okay. Let's see what he says. So it's the same guy, CBN. It's a healthy fear. He's got a bunch of pumpkins. They don't want to dabble in the demonic. Oh, Ouija boards. We got a Ouija board. All right, that's evil. Celebrating nasty stuff. But I'm also against Christian superstition. This is what Kirk Cameron is saying this on CBN. I'm no more afraid of Satan than I am a rubber snake from the dollar store. Jesus crushed the serpent's head at the crucifixion. And just as we don't need to be afraid of ghosts and goblins, we don't need to be afraid of evil spirits and witches. I think people should take advantage of the opportunity to declare what Halloween's about. Historic Christian holiday called All Hallows Eve. Right. Okay, so he knows. Kirk Cameron knows. Wow. I did not expect this. Did anybody have this? What's the meme these days? I did not have Kirk Cameron actually understanding Halloween on my bingo card for 2025, yet here we are. All Hallows Eve, All Saints Day, which is, again, November 1st, that's us. Honor the dearly departed faithful martyrs, okay? Sunday is the last day of Hallowtide, so it's All Souls Day, the rest of the departed who are still part of God's story. So they want to these are the guys that want to get rid of Santa, saying it distracts from Christ, but don't ditch the whole holiday. Don't ditch Easter just because pagans may be celebrating Woden's Day, or we don't ditch Thursday because it was Thor's Day, or Monday because it's Moon Day. He is making a lot of sense. He's saying we don't abandon Wednesday because it was Woden's Day. He's making a lot of sense. Wow. I think he just likes trick-or-treating. What do you think Kirk Cameron trick-or-treats dressed as? What do you think? I'm gonna guess Ghost Rider. That's my guess. He's gonna go as Ghost Rider. What do you guys think? So that's it's like, all right, Jesus is awesome. Victory of heaven. Christian Friends putting tombstones in the front yard and verses on it like the wages of sin is death. It's appointed once for man to die and then comes judgment. All right. So we don't have to go with that. All right, so what's this guy saying? This guy looks AI. There's something uncanny about his skin. I'm assuming it's just a filter, but yeah, that's too much. It's too much. I think he goes as Mike Seaver. He's a dead lookalike. He really is, isn't he? He looks so much like Mike Seaver. Like an older Mike Seaver. I could see it. He... yeah. So he's too dangerous. Trick-or-treating. Parents can find a way to do it without issue. Yeah. You know. Say hi to your neighbors with joy. Try not to scare them to death. Remind them you're a Christian. There's actually an escape from the fear of death. The escape is the gospel. Blah, blah, blah. Don't need to be afraid. Yeah. I'm gonna put a thumbs up. I am. It's from a day ago. And I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist and can't believe I am agreeing with Kirk Cameron. He also knows about the Christian traditions of this holiday when other Christians, including those that CBN hosts, think it's some pagan holiday instead. Interesting. If you shaved it off, you could pull a decent Lance Armstrong. Okay. Ephesians 5:11 have nothing to do with fruitless deeds of darkness, but expose them. It's not fear in choosing to not participate. I don't fear Halloween. I hate the fear Halloween promotes. You can't be in both worlds, either light or dark. I agree. That's why I don't follow Christianity. I hate the fear that Christianity promotes. That's it. No, I just like reminding them that this stuff, you know, it's different. The fear of God is different from that. Not being afraid, it's about what you celebrate. Don't want to partake in a demonic holiday. It's a Christian holiday. Ask yourself, if Jesus was living on Earth today, would he celebrate Halloween? He would have to. He's got like the best costume setup already. Sounds like justification. My spirit would never allow me to be comfortable with this. You're wrong. It's all demonic. Real born-again Christians, comma, should not have anything to do with Halloween. Period. 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 It's a day of child sacrifice. You cannot lighten that up. Christians, lighten up the day of deity sacrifice. Of God, Yahweh, sacrificing his child. I misspelled that. Let's just, nope, it won't even let me. It says you really gotta spell it yourself. Sacrificing his child. I also don't think that's appropriate for children! Exclamation. It's actually historically pagan. Biblical feasts. End of story. Not to do with traditions of men. Okay. Halloween is demonic, period. You don't have to say period. In typing, you can just write a period. If you spoke to a few born-again witches, I think he would think differently. This only applies to Western witches. Eastern and African witches tend to have other holidays, so he's not exactly wrong that it's just another day. Okay. That is the big problem with our generation today. We want to do anything our way, but not them or Lord Jesus way. When the scripture said not, it is for family protection. Remember what happened to Solomon the king because he did his way. Don't participate in Halloween. What does darkness have to do with the light? That's what the Holy Spirit said to me. Ex-Satanists tell us not to take part, but Kirk Cameron tells us it's okay. It's an old Christian holiday. Let's all pray for Mr. Cameron. Why not pray for the ex-Satanists to see the lights? I completely disagree with you, Kirk. And we don't fear Halloween. What fellowship does light have to darkness? Sounds like a compromise to me. We gotta pray for Kirk Cameron. Trash means trash. CBN has been off base lately on sound. Don't have communion with darkness. Wow. These are the same guys that rally behind Kirk Cameron, and now they're upset. Wow. Why does God tell us to submit and resist the devil? So because the Roman Catholic Church called it a Christian holiday, we should bow to it? No! I only bow to scripture. Brother, you are wrong. Wow. 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 So everybody's just really against Kirk Cameron. What would Jesus do? Not celebrate it. Something tells me this Halloween is going to be horrible. The hate among the Democrats is far beyond anything we've faced. If you go participate, you're putting your children in harm's way. It's not about fear. It's about standing against witchcraft. Well, everything was totally fine. So the something that told you this Halloween was going to be horrible, needs to cool its jets. That's it. That's too bad. Have they seen? No, I've never seen the baby trebuchet. Is it a small trebuchet or is it for babies? Let's check it out. Baby trebuchet. Democraps, yeah, Democraps. This one's from a Lego. This looks pretty great. Okay, my son made it. All right, let's look at it. Okay, looks cool. Looks cool. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, go. Okay, nice. See, I would absolutely give a student extra credit for this. That's great. Sounds like they don't understand how shadows work. Yeah, exactly. The light has no place with the darkness. Okay. Baby trebuchet. Mountain climber? Okay. We did the math. Oh. So the tiny trebuchet that could. Okay. So they're going. Alright. That's fun. This is fun. Nice. There it is. Okay. Nice work, guys. You caught alive. Fantastic Bad Science Sunday. We're trying to end the closing of the veil today for Halloween. We found Kirk Cameron is not afraid of Halloween and thinks it's not a big deal. And that pissed off a lot of Christians. So that's exciting. I'm gonna check to see something else we can watch together and enjoy. If I have anything. Oh, we got Elijah Muhammad. We watch a lot of this some of this stuff on the monthly cult meetings of there's this black supremacy religion. It's not the Black Israelites. It has to do with the Anunnaki. So that's interesting. So we talked about like Yakub and all this other stuff. Oh, I got some banned chick tracks. So these will be fun to check out. Maybe. That's the fear. Alright, so do you want to read a chick tract that has to do hello from the well, yes, hello from the future, Eric. So we've got a few chick tracts that we can check out that I haven't read before. Two of them are about Catholicism, which looks eh. This one, Angel Fire. There's one about wounded children, which I think is just gonna piss us off. There's one again about, oh, it's about communism. These banned chick tracks they're either banned because they're horrifying. This one is horrifying. This one's called Lisa. I'm not sharing these with you guys right now because some of them are just bad. Satan's Master. I don't know. That one was just kind of boring. And it ends like somebody dies. I guess that's not cool. Here's one about the devil. Maybe we could read the devil one. I don't know if they just seem more like Bible lessons than anything else. Nazis, politics, like they seem like there's an actual agenda and there's a lot of dialogue. I think this would only make it's one of those things where it only makes sense to Jack Chick, I think. It was not going to make sense to the rest of us. A chick tract about communism. Yeah, it's what was the meaning behind it? It's called Ivan the Terrible, and it was basically about how the communism is really going to bring about it's really the beast, because the Orthodox Church is related to something from Revelations. So that's the whole idea. The only ones that are worth banning, I think, were the ones that had to do with children, because they were awful. The one that we read was terrifyingly terrible. I'll just give the worst part of it. A child, she's like 4 years old, has an STD from her dad, and the doctor confronts the dad about it and then prays for him, and then it's all fine. That's it. He doesn't call the police or anything, he just prays. And apparently the mom knew that this was going on, and she admits that she knew, but she just kind of mentally checked out. And now she's happy that her husband has Jesus. Now we can all celebrate Jesus. And then they call the little girl out, and she's, again, that's when you see she's like 3 or 4. And they're just like, it's all gonna be okay now. And she's like, okay. That's it. That's this beautiful story in Jack Chick's eyes. Yeah. I still see Juanito's fucked up little head when I close my eyes. It was bad. It was bad. Maybe we can find another one of those. Let's see if we can find chick tract animation. One Way animated, The Beast animated somehow. It's Your Life chick tract animated. Somebody Loves Me animated. This Was Your Life animated. How did they animate these? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this looks pretty good. I don't know what Boing Boing TV is, but this might actually be good. Let's it's alright, it's on normal playback speed. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright. Let's see what we got.
This episode of Boing Boing TV
Okay.
is brought to you by Verizon.
That's interesting. Yeah. Thank you for all of the angry comments about the chick tract. It was horrifying. And that was literally the end, was just this panel of this little girl's face. She's like holding a stuffed animal, and she's looking up with her giant childlike eyes out of fear, and it's just her parents saying from off screen, like, we're sorry for everything, and mommy and daddy will love you forever now. And she's like, really? And then that was it. That was it. That was it. No family therapy. And the part that was, I guess, the most upsetting was the doctor didn't do anything. He was just like, it seems like you got the demons in you. The end. Oh, I mean, pray about the demons. And then he's like, oh, I feel so much better. He's like, yeah, good. Christ forgives all. That's it. That's it. The end. I'm not gonna tell the cops. I'm gonna let you go home with your child that has an STD because of you. Yep, that was it. Somebody goofed. Okay. Forget what this is about. Alright, we got something going on here. Interesting. Hey guys, look, it's Bobby. What the hell's happening to Bobby? What is he doing? Whoa, what a drag. What is he? What's happening to Bobby? Is he... What is happening to him? What is this? So there's somebody giving him some oxygen or positive ions, and Bobby's eyes are red for some reason. He's thrashing violently on the floor. Somebody with some dude is like, is he gonna die? And they're all smoking. What happens? He overdosed on speed. Stand back, please, says the police officer. Okay, so he's in the ambulance. Now comes the great question, says some guy to some child. What's the great question? Where will he spend eternity? That's really awful. So they just watch somebody die or get close to dying. And then, yeah, he's ODing. That's what, yeah, because he's ODing. What do you mean by that, mister? So, hey, we just watched this guy die. That was really scary for you, right? Anyway, so now you gotta worry about what happens after you die, little kid. That's all we need at a time like this. A fanatic. A fanatic. Oh, that's me, I guess. I'm the one saying, oh, those Christians. Wait, does that mean that I predicted the future? Is Arias the demon that I called helping me? Okay. The answer is, who cares? I have the mind of Jack Chick, apparently, yeah. That young man will stand before his creator to be judged. Hebrews 9:27. If he didn't know Jesus Christ as his personal Lord and Savior, then he's eternally lost. Huh. I've never heard anything like this before, says a kid in the United States. Do you mean I'm lost? Oh, look out. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Ha 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 ha. Why are they playing Lowrider in the background? This guy, all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. He will not allow sin. We don't need the soundtrack in the background. His presence being righteous. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. God is a God of love. He wouldn't put creatures in hell. Or his creatures in hell. There's the fatherhood of God, the brotherhood of man. Remember? Poke, poke. But what you're saying isn't in the Bible. It's not in the Bible? That God loves us? Welcome to hell. The final audit has been found wanting. Yeah, right. It's true, he is a God of love. And it says he gave his only begotten son. But, you know, shouldn't perish, have everlasting life. I don't know who's talking. He lights a cigarette. The cigarette's got a brain on, or sorry, the lighter has a brain on it. I don't know. What do you guys think of this animation? It's a bit difficult to follow the tracks, I think. I mean, I think it was done in a very interesting way, and I think that's what makes it so difficult to follow. Hail Satan. Yeah, the dude is the devil. We saw the spoiler right at the beginning, right? He pulls his mask off and he's the devil. The Bible's filled with contradictions. It's only written by men. And the Bible is God's inspired word. Those who claim it's filled with contradictions simply don't understand it. Okay. So, that's nice, but that doesn't disprove it. Well, I'm not going to waste my time arguing about it. Let's go. Wait a sec, my friend. I just want to hear him a little more. Then we'll cut out. Wait, who's this kid and who's the guy to this kid? I don't know. I don't know about this animation, you guys. I don't know. How can I miss it and go to heaven? Here's Jesus. This seems like, do you guys remember the Black Hole Sun music video? That's what this seems like, except just bad. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. It's hard to follow, I think. How can this be a parody when it plays out the chick tract word for word, scene for scene? This is a faithful adaptation. Yeah. A lot of people like it. Even put in the Bible verse numbers. This video really highlights the terror I used to believe in. I can't believe parents still indoctrinate children with this wicked, sadistic, utterly manipulative message. Just remember, no matter how they try to belittle you or marginalize what you have to say, the Christians are the ones who stop believing. Christians are the ones who believe the best way to raise a child, according to the Bible, consists of hitting the child when it does something you dislike until it stops. I'm amazed they don't advocate stoning too. One can argue that World War II has brought out authors with literary impacts. Military veterans turned writers such as George Orwell, William Golding, Ernest Hemingway, Jack Chick, etc. are such examples. Never thought anyone would compare Jack Chick with guys like George Orwell and Ernest Hemingway. See you later. I'm just gonna watch everyone succumb to their own devices. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what God's doing, right? He's telling everybody that that he's watching. He's not gonna help you out, but he's there to watch you. You know. I wanted like a better chick tract animation. I was hoping for like a real animation, but the Jack Chick of animation. That's interesting. Is this Boo Haunted House going to be any better? Nope. So a lot of people are just taking Jack Chick's comic books and adding some kind of animation to it. Oh, they're talking.
We're going to celebrate the devil's birthday by sacrificing.
Oh.
They're coming to celebrate my birthday, eh? I can't hardly wait.
Oh, what was this one with Pumpkinhead? We read this, didn't we? We read this, right? I'm seeing a lot of the message retracted. What happened? What happened? If this was a Christian trying to help us out, maybe we should help. Now we've got because we're trying to make sure we do this the right way. Let's see if we can give a demon to Woke Before Karen. Let's see if this works. All right, so Woke Before Karen possibly needs a demon companion to help them out. So, oh great occult tarot deck, what can we do for Woke Before Karen? Who can help her out? Oh, Azazel. Teaches holy secrets. Instructs how to make weapons and the art of seduction. Nice. That is for you. We have the scapegoat drawn on there as well, because that's what the goat was supposed to be for, you know, Azazel. But yeah, so Woke Before Karen helped out or gets helped out by Azazel. So you get holy secrets. So you get the Gnostics. That's what they really wanted, was those holy secrets. But also weapons and the art of seduction. That is an interesting combination. I'm a little jealous. This is what well, then again, I like Arias. Finds favor with friends and foes. It sounds like, you know, charisma, like a high charisma. Get a lot of bonus points for that. I troll woke people and Karens. I'm just out on patrol, so to say. Oh, okay. Well, we're not woke people and we're not Karens. We are having a time trying to summon demons. Hoping it'll work. Not working yet. So, you have this one. Maybe the art of seduction will help you with your trolls. Maybe that's how you can troll. Maybe. Think about that. Think about applying the art of seduction to your trolling, such as flirting with the Karens. Maybe you give that a try. You are a little woke, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know about woke, because when he says woke before Karen, I'm thinking of what woke used to mean, like back in the late 90s, 2000s, that you just don't want to participate in, the nonsense, you question the status quo, that kind of thing. Like woke used to have a much better meaning, I think, and then now it's all performative. Yeah. I'm doing just fine. Okay. I need the I'm doing fine. That's it. Thank you. Because we got my demon helping me out. See? Proving it. We're proving it. So we get the what's that music? This really, if it was Angry Video Game Nerd, this is literally Boo Haunted House. This is it. Understanding the institutionalized racism in society and sexism and other things as well. Yeah, that kind of stuff, that's what I would define as what woke meant. These days, I think it tends to be very performative. Can someone define woke, or is it just not being a twat? As far as, I could just sum it up is just basically just not, just questioning why things are the way they are. That's all. Is this the best that it can be? Why is this the way it is? Is there a better way? That's basically what I've always understood it to mean. These days it seems like it's just either a way to try to insult somebody, or it's very performative. It's like people want to be associated with it, so they do things that feel like it's associated with it, but it's not. Yeah. I thought woke was just treating people like people. There's that, but I think it's more of the what's it called? Just like questioning why things are the way they are. So there would be, part of that treating people like people. Why should I treat this person differently? So that's how I understood it. Yeah. Take offense to, I don't think it's something that can offend people who are actually woke. But I think it's pushed as an insult. Like when somebody would, like if somebody calls you gay, like, oh, you like this, what are you, gay? It's like, well, that's, what you think it's an insult, but, why would this be an insult, As a psych major, do you see a correlation between going woke and going broke? Yeah, haven't seen that yet. Especially when the people that say go woke, go broke, they go out of their way to buy the products so they can destroy them on screen. So you've just given your money to these companies, or they destroy things they've already purchased as if that's going to hurt the company, Thank you, Kingfish. So I think we all agree that we should question those things. I think the only difference is about the definition of what does woke mean today. And that's why it's important to have to at least come to an agreement on the definition. You know what I mean? It's one of those terms that just gets so thrown around. It becomes so it just kind of becomes whatever it is to the person using the term. Kind of like the word atheist, when people that like Christians say it. An atheist is someone who worships the devil, or an atheist is a communist. It's what? It's not just money. People that are anti-woke dedicate a lot of time and energy to woke politics. That's a form of spending too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think once it kind of takes on a mind of its own when it's unleashed to the public. I think part of the the problem with woke is it makes sense on a smaller level, but the more that people hear about it, the more they don't understand the meaning of it. They create their own meaning, and then they kind of pervert what it should have been. Aren't most student loans going broke either way, woke or otherwise? Yeah, student loans are something. They're just awful. I don't know how you could charge that much money. Thankfully I didn't have any because of the military paid. But I did have some before the military, and yeah, it takes you a while to pay that off, you know. It's good to know that, you know, we got a bunch of you guys here from different places, and that we all have a, you know, pretty basic agreement about that. I just think it's the term. It's like the term feminist in Korea. It means you hate men. And that's not what it means, you know. And that's really difficult to discuss once we get to that section in history about feminism. And the students bristle at the term, and I ask, so what is feminism? And they all say, well, it's about hating men, because that's what the term from English became in Korean. And it's very hard to explain to the students that that's not what it means. And if it means that, that's a very narrow view of some types of feminism, usually is characterized by people who aren't feminist, right? There are people that hate men, I would wager. But those do not make up the majority. And just to basically explain, you know, what Wollstonecraft basically said was just, I don't it's just, I don't wish to have power over men, only over myself, you know, that women should have power over themselves. That's it. That's all it means, is you're a person, and you should be able to do what people do, you know. And who are you and what have you done with Lee? Right. I used to get that vibe too, like I'll be a target by default. Yeah, exactly. When I was in Florida in 2000, I had someone ask me if a Darwin fish bumper sticker was a satanic symbol. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that we're talking about. It's what is it? A little knowledge is dangerous, you know? On the one hand, the beauty of the internet is that we can share information, but on the other hand, it also shares things that are not information. It's not good information. It's misinformation. So that's the downside. And unfortunately, the misinformation is a lot more exciting. You know, it's more fun. Some misinformation that I enjoy are things like Jin caught on camera. Yeah. Let's check it out. My surveillance camera caught Jin. All right, this is good. We'll check out some more of these, and then we'll try to contact my dead sister with my homemade Ouija board. Let's see. So my surveillance cam caught Jin scaring the dog. Let's see. That was it. That was it. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the sound. You know, sorry if you're hearing anything that was loud. Apologize for that. That's all it was. So we see the dog walk over. He's smelling something. Something makes a noise. We can't see it on camera. And that is a Jin caught on camera. The dog saw something else. That's why he got scared. It's probably... What does this say? Sir, the dog has run away. Bro, the dog go under the gate. It not a Jin. Oh my god. Now somebody just says, oh my god. Where is the Jin? Okay. That must have been a rat. Yeah, right? Get out of here with your woke feminism. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a design you see by feminists in the media. I've shown you the best misinformation. A tank driver from Mordor and Darth Vader teaming up with Stalin. That's fair. That's fair. Although it does remind me of those AI generated images of like Kamala Harris in some kind of communist gear. And somebody shared it as like photographic evidence that Kamala Harris is a speaker for the Communist Party or something like that, and people really believed it, which is insane. You know, if it's real news, you're not gonna see it on Facebook from a nameless source. You know what I'm saying? With our capabilities that any and every argument or debate outside of making sure the children are safe and unafraid of tomorrow are all the imaginings of any one man doing business as questionable, I think is the meaning there with the emoji. Yeah, it can be a waste of time, you know. If we don't Prob's name is the dog is probably named Jin. But Comrade Vader comes from Moscow. The tank thing does sound cool. Yeah, it does. Let's see more Jin. Okay. This is... I'm not a big fan of like the silent post on whatever. I don't think this... If Adonis TV 11 is this image in the profile picture, I don't think that was them doing the pointing. Alright, Jin caught on camera, question mark. Okay.
طب في مجال اشوف وجهك؟
That was it.
تعالي 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 تعالي
Wait till the end. Alright, I'm waiting.
تعالي.
I'm waiting. I'm afraid that there's gonna be like a scream, so I don't want there to be a scream. Okay. So this guy just wanders into a cave. It's hard to kind of make out what's going on here, but it appears that it is someone dressed in a black robe, even more than I am, carrying some kind of stick with some shape on it that looks like a goat head or a snake. Is it a petrified snake? That's all this is. And then they have like one extra long finger looking thing sticking out from the I mean, this is so pathetic. Not only is it really obvious that this is set up, right? It's just pathetic. Now, if it was set up in a good way, you know, I can appreciate practical effects and all of that, and, you know, a good scare that's set up well, but all this is, it's some kind of cave home setup. And there's this thing shaking around a stick in front of a cloak. And then it walks away. And I don't even know if it's a cloak. For all we know, it's like an extra fancy niqab or something. Do you know what I'm saying? And then there it is in the corner. It doesn't go away, and it just shakes the stick. If that's a Jinn, and that's all they can do, why is anybody ever afraid of them? Yeah, it's a Jinn. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see. Don't call bigots feminists, not even in air quotes. It just helps promote their propaganda. I mean, I think we can do it here. I think we all know we're joking, here at least. The good feminists are probably before my time, whether it's black people or poor people or left policies like universal healthcare, etc. I think that was probably from an earlier comment that Shane may have left. But yeah, that's all the things that everybody hates, right? We should all hate those things, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why we should hate the people in our society and wish for them to not be healthy. That sucks. I'm a good feminist. So, well, I would be careful with that if you're gonna phrase it that way, because then you're implying there are bad feminists. So maybe just more descriptive. You know, I'm a feminist that whatever. I still don't see how it's a Jinn. I don't. It's really pathetic. Let's see what the comments are saying. It's a person in a costume with a homemade mask poking through the hood. That's my magical father. Her hands. Oh my god. There is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is the messenger of Allah. Frightened emojis. I want to meet her. Looks like my grandma's cousin I was forced to meet low-key. Oh Allah, Allah bless. Allahu Akbar, which means God is the greatest. What did I just hear? Looks like my introvert friend. Jinn can be in a human form. Obviously, they can be in any form. human and animal. Wow, you had someone get in a costume and do this video. 100% real cryptic creature. There is no god but Allah. Bro, that's a freaking ostrich and might have got lost. These are magicians. Heart emoji. Muhammad, the messenger of Allah. What is the original vid? My Jin dad name is Gudark Jin Dovis. He is year 0 like his breeds? Really? Says somebody. This Islam Jin is a fairy chimney. It lives in Turkey in a place called Cappadocia. This Jin lives in a cave. First, now pin me. Is this supposed to scare us? At this is fake. Never fear the creation, fear the creator. Fake. You're not a woman? You're right, I'm a girl. That's not a jinn because jinn is invisible. If you got Islamic learning, you would know that jinns can be in all shapes and forms. And there's literally jinns in your house right now. And to take them away, read Ayatul Kursi and blow everywhere in your house. But if you harm jinns, they will harm you. But don't be afraid of them because they like fear. Allah is a protector. Don't worry. Okay. Any jinns that are in here, please communicate with us through these cards so we know that you are here. Okay, so we're going to get that. He says the good feminists are before his time. I was countering that. Oh, I got what you're saying. I keep seeing these message retracted. I'm wondering what's going on before I catch him. What is my stance on feminism? Yeah, so the stuff that I was talking about, that was what I've seen it kind of turn into. For feminism, you know, I'm in favor of the, you know, just the I guess it's called first wave, you know. Women have the ability to think and contribute to society. Allow that, you know. That's something that unfortunately isn't the case everywhere. And there are places where, you know, feminism would still have a place in society, but I think my concern is more general, and it's I think when we focus on a group of people as opposed to the larger group that we're concerned with, like women in the workplace or immigrants in the workplace or some group in the workplace, I think we should just focus on the workplace, you know. And so I'll give you an example. During COVID in Korea, we got these tax refunds from the government. The problem is if you were a foreigner, you didn't get those tax refunds, even if you're a foreigner that is a taxpayer. So, you know, why, right? And that's where some of the frustration came from. I understand if I wasn't a taxpayer, maybe I'm like a student. Oh, hang on, there's an alarm going off for some reason. Oh, okay, great. Thought I set that for Monday. So I could get it if I was just here as a tourist or something. I got stuck because of COVID. You know, but I'm a taxpayer, right? I'm a tax-paying immigrant. And I just it didn't make sense to me because that money wasn't money that we could use at a big business. We couldn't use it at an E-Mart, for example. That's equivalent to, let's say, Target or Walmart. So we couldn't use it at E-Mart, but we could use it to help give money to local businesses. So a local kind of mom and pop convenience store, that's the place where we could have spent that money. How come that was denied to me? Don't those people need that money? So I'm going to use the money in the same way anybody else is, and I pay taxes. So how come I was denied that? So the people who should receive the money are people who pay taxes. And if you don't pay taxes, are you a citizen? Then you can receive that money for whatever reason. So if you're a taxpayer, if you're a citizen, then that's fine. If the whole point was immigrants don't get this money because they don't pay taxes, because that was the argument, then that would also mean that children shouldn't get that money because they don't pay taxes either. or an adult who doesn't work is not paying into the taxes, so they shouldn't receive it. So who really should receive it? And then what is the purpose of the money? The whole purpose of the money is to stimulate business for local businesses. Anybody could do that. So if we want people to receive the money to help local businesses, then we should just give it to everybody. So why was it only given to certain people and limiting the amount of business, the amount of money that local businesses could make? So that was some of the frustration with that, right? See ya, Menno. Have a good one. An example of why feminism was useful in my country: my boss was forcing female workers to sign a blank dismission letter in case of pregnancy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I think that what I'm saying is that I don't think that feminism has no place. I think it's done its use. I think we've gotten to the point where we recognize women are people, right? So in the case of, hey, if this happens, you have to get dismissed, they would hopefully have a legal case because it's already in the law, right? We unfortunately can't stop what people do, but we can put it in the law to at least have some kind of response to it if people still act that way. Used to give my class a poll, and about 35% would self-identify as feminist, but over 95% agreed with feminist positions, equal access to education, with sports and stuff. Yeah, I think that's that might be a great way to do that, with my students, just to show them. Because again, it has to do with the meaning of the word, and it helps a lot in like the psychology class I teach, because it talks about the idea of an operational definition. And this idea that this word has so many meanings in different cultures, and even within the same culture, it has different meanings depending on who you are. So it doesn't really help to use the word without defining it to make sure that we're all on the same page. It has reached a point in theory, but not in practice. And again, that's where the problem kind of comes in, is taking the law can change faster than the society can change. And so once it becomes part of the law, at least it's protected. At least it's something enforceable. Eventually, the society changes. And that's what we want. But I think to expect society to change rapidly, and what is rapidly for social change, that really depends. I would say there's been a lot of progress that's been made. I don't think people need to be reminded that women are people. I think that people that have whatever issue they have, they need to be addressed on that issue. So one thing I can recall when I do my videos about like the military, there was somebody that posted something about, okay, when you can do X, Y, and Z, then I'll see you as a Marine. But until then, you're just some girl. And I replied back, X, Y, and Z are parts of basic training. So of course I can do X, Y, and Z, right? That's just part of basic training. That's where I think those people should be addressed, and not about anything else. Just, hey, this is where you have this personal hang up. Let's talk about that. And I think that's where it's difficult, because it is a lot of one-on-one conversations. Agreed, you shouldn't engage in any serious conversation on policy until you're using definitions the same way. Yeah, exactly. America's been backtracking at Mach 5. Yes, that's as far as I think it's. A lot of people are saying it's going the way of Handmaid's Tale. I really think my original point was lost. Was trying to explain backlash against the word feminism when some feminists spoke unwisely. I also think, Ekis, there's a problem too in social media, where some people will see something awful like another femicide, and they'll post something like, we need to just get rid of men. Obviously they're frustrated and they're speaking hyperbolically, but somebody will be like, oh, that's proof. They just want to get rid of men, you know. I think patriarchy and misogyny is still a pretty big problem in society, so feminism is still very relevant. Um, yeah, the problem is just how to make it, how to reduce misogyny. That would be the question. What do you think? Because for me, the issue is to use the phrase hearts and minds, right? How to reach hearts and minds. We can get there legally. That's a lot easier. You know, we can put the laws in place. But how do we reach hearts and minds? And I don't know. You know, that depends on the reason people have, or the reason they use. You know, for that person, for example, they think, you know, the military should have certain standards, and that those standards shouldn't be lessened just to add women. And I was explaining they're not. There's the reason that fewer than 6% of Marines are female, because the training is hard. You know, if you it's hard just for anybody. You know, if you're male and you go into training, that's difficult. If you're female and you go into training, it's even more difficult, and that's why there's so few of us. Few of us Marines, and then few of us as female Marines. So that person was concerned about, are we going to have a less effective military because women are allowed in? No. And that was just a simple kind of answer. But then there's other people that they think, you know, women should be subservient because that's what it says in my religion. How are we going to help address those people? Because for them, this belief is, they think, is founded in their religious beliefs. We would have to fundamentally change those religious beliefs to get to them. This would make them feel like they're being persecuted. This would bolster their faith. That's where it gets really difficult, is that people have these different ideas, either for so many different reasons. So there's not really one way to solve the problem. The most we can do as a group is legislation. Beyond that, the rest of it, I think, has to be done as a case-by-case basis. Why not just summon a lemon? We can try that. That's what we can try. I think we need to take care of people's material needs so they aren't frustrated with their quality of life going down. That's also, yeah, that's also another one. Let's see. It inserted also some absurds, though, like quotas. If a female gets chosen instead of a male based only because she's female, that's the principle that one wants to fight. I completely agree, and I don't like the quotas. I hold the same stance that my late black uncle holds. It is, for him, he said, it is racist to think that I need help getting into college and I need help getting a job just because I'm black. And I feel the same way. It is racist to believe, or sexist to believe, that I would need extra help getting a job just because I'm a woman, right? But I think part of that is, it has to do with that legal system approach. You know, is there a way we can ensure that this thing we're trying to prevent doesn't happen? We can ensure that with quotas, but then there's that ripple effect that happens because of it. By sharing ourselves and bonding over common interests and shared experiences, that's true too. We need to be willing to have the conversation. The left and right are pretty united. We would know it if we had the conversation, but people get mad and cut people off and said, I agree. Depending on the topic, and when people jump in. We had a what's up person during the last public live stream. They asked if this was a MAGA channel, because I forget what it was. It was something about, I don't know, the military or something. Yeah, it was about what's his name, the Secretary of Defense. And I was just saying, yeah, based off of what my military buddy told me about the speech, I agree with him that we should crack down on certain things and not, not be afraid to take risks in the job, because it's inherently a risky job. And so somebody had popped in at that point, and they're like, "Is this a MAGA channel?" And I think that's where we have to approach it. I think identifying ourselves with where I'm part of this group, I'm part of this group, this comes with a lot of extra baggage, you know. oh, I had a conversation with somebody on that side before, I'm going to assume that you're like that, right? So one thing that, I'll start off with when I'm talking with Christians, if I really want to get into having the conversation, I ask them, well, what do you believe about certain things? Because there's a lot of different ways to be a Christian, Quotas are always transitional. I would agree with that. Yeah. Because again, it's what else can we do from a government standpoint? You know what I mean? Ideally, they shouldn't be needed, but we need them. That's one of those cases. They're not supposed to exist, right? But again, I like that way that William phrased it, that they're transitional. Yeah. What are your thoughts on MAGA? Do they line up with your understanding of conservative values? No, they don't. I think that with the way that it's going, where people are basically idolizing Trump, I think that's really against traditional values. And that's what we're talking about with conservatism, being steeped in like traditions with the Constitution and that sort of thing. I think that's really against that. I do think, however, that some of the stuff that's being done about closing certain trade, what's the word I'm thinking of? Certain trade agreements, or reducing immigration. I heard that the asylum quotas, those shrunk as well. I think those would be in line with conservative ideas that taxpayer money should go first to help the people in the country and not go out of the country to donate to like aid organizations, for example. I think those would be in line with it, but this idea that we're going to police people's bodies, we're going to limit free speech, those things I think go very against those values. And also that we should even deify a politician. That would go against those conservative ideas too. Got distracted, finished summoning a demon real quick. I know, I got distracted too. Let's see, we do need extra help. We need extra help. Isn't because you're Black or a woman, it's because we've been held back. We allow the victims to be characterized by their circumstances. We're not held back, then we wouldn't need help to progress, but we were, so we do. I think we would have to focus on specifics and specific circumstances. And again, it would be to help out, for example, people who are in poverty, right? And due to redlining and that's the type of zoning issues in the past, that is, yes, historically in the United States, Black people. But if we were to just, again, expand it beyond a small subset of the group and try to apply it to people that live in poverty, if we can apply that and make the schools hire better teachers, which we would have to deal with pay. Can we offer some kind of subsidy to places where their taxes to support the local public schools are not adequate? Can we provide some kind of supplement there? And then also provide some kind of aid to get into school. I think it would have to start at the bottom. The foundation is your education needs help. After that, it hopefully would level the playing field so a person, regardless of their socioeconomic background, would be able to be on an equal playing field to some extent in terms of like their academic success. That would also get rid of the idea of, oh, this person only got in here because they're in this certain subgroup and they actually shouldn't be here, or any idea of like lowering standards, because that was another thing that was talked about after COVID. Some people couldn't access online classes. They effectively lost a year or year and a half. What do we do with those people? And this will not help those people. I'm talking about trying to deal with the problem as a larger level, but on an individual level, it's going to be different, and we would need people who know far more about the topic than I do, to be, policymakers in those cases. Did you hear about getting rid of the SNAP benefits in the U.S.? No. Men don't like thinking they need help. No shade to your uncle, but recognize you have a problem is the first step. We need help. In his case, he worked for Area 51. He worked for Boeing. He didn't need help as far as that goes. Now, I agree. There's an issue with men not accepting help. That's a big issue. Especially for like the suicide rate for men is significantly higher than it is for women. That does need to be addressed. But I think in his specific case, he may have also thought because I don't need the help, other people don't need help. What's not American about the closed door meetings? Exactly right. There's over a dozen Christian denominations, and their beliefs and practices, as well as interpretation of the Bible, is so different they could get away with being completely different religions. I would agree with that. And you know what? A lot of the Pentecostals do as well. They think everybody else is wrong to the point that they are worshiping the devil. We need to get help getting billionaires out of our way. I agree with that. I'm all for quotas for those who have been denied historically. They pay taxes but haven't been allowed to go to public universities. Yeah, I think that that's an issue very specific as well in Korea, where just going to public school is not enough to get you into a university. You need all this extra money to afford these additional courses that have nothing to do with school. And in some cases, one of my students told me they are going to a math academy because the teacher at their public school is giving them tests, assuming that all the students are going to math academies. So stuff that isn't taught in the class shows up on the test because the teacher was assuming that they're learning those things at their academy in addition to whatever they're learning in that teacher's class. And so the teacher was testing them based on these two forms of education because they assumed everybody was getting it. I thought that was incredibly awful. If you don't have enough time to go over that in your class, you don't get to give tests on it. What the hell is wrong with you? And I told the student that. I said that's completely inappropriate. This is not where I work now. So that's there was nothing I could do beyond letting the student know it's really inappropriate for the teacher to do that. So even if you're a great student in the public school system, you can't get into a good university. You'll never get into a good university in Korea. Yeah, let's summon something. Yeah, I think so. I think Trump could outlast the presidency, tries to stay beyond. I think it's something he might try. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. And I wouldn't put it past other people that they have that idea. There was that thing he said during pre-election that Christians get to go out to the polls and vote. You'll just have to do it this one time. And then you won't have to vote ever again. The hell does that mean? Yeah, I don't need help, so neither do others. Yeah, that's the other problem we have to run into. Affirmative action and quotas are a band-aid. They're imperfect. They have issues. They're better than nothing, but a systemic change would be preferable. Yes. And again, how do we put that into effect? I think that we agree that there is a lot of the situation is unfair. It will take time and effort to fix it. There is not a single solution, and all the solutions we have are band-aids. So I think we're probably not going to solve it in this live stream. I think we're all on the same page that things suck. They suck more for some groups of people. We need to help some groups of people, and there's different ways that this has to be approached. And that's going to take a lot of work from everybody. I think we could just say that much, and we can move on to summoning demons, because at least that's a one-on-one thing that I'm told I can do from Christians. So Kingfish, this demon is for you. Do you have any specific questions or concerns that you want this demon to address, Kingfish? I need to be told this daily because I'm impatient. Yeah, exactly. Should grab my demon tarot cards. You should. You should. All right. So Kingfish, looks like you're gonna get a goddess. Teaches languages, causes earthquakes, overthrows politicians or clergymen. Returns to those who have run away. I think that is probably the best card that we can pull at this time. Overthrows politicians or clergymen. All right, so this is for you, Kingfish. You have a goddess. Okay, now Jason was here first. We're gonna get Jason a demon as well. Okay. Divide and conquer is their only strategy. I agree. That's why we gotta remember it's us versus them being the politicians. The government should fear the people, not the other way around. All right. Jason Jacoby. You have Folklore. Kills by drowning and can sink ships. Controls the seas and the winds. Will spare any life by request. Jason, I don't know what the hell you've got going on, but apparently the demon deck thinks that Folklore can help you out. Now, with Kingfish and the Eagle Globe and Anchor profile picture, this would have been cool, you know, because it's got the marine themes of the seas and everything. You know, spare the lives of the non-combatants and all that, or anybody who surrenders. But apparently Jason needs that demon more than anybody else. All right. William has also been giving out some good thoughts. So let's see William's demon. Oh, demon deck. What can we do for William? Croquel teaches geometry and liberal sciences. Makes great noises. He's like tooting horns. And warms water. Interesting. So we got some teaching from William, which is good because it looks like you got some good ideas that you can share. Ekis likes the death card. It has symbolism in my family. Well, let's see if we can pull it. So far, now all of these are demons, and it has information about the demons. It's got their symbols from like the lesser keys of Solomon and like all the like the Gosha and the Ars Gosha, whatever. But they also have relations with tarot cards. So far, none of them have been pulled. But Crocel, you also have temperance with that. So, or sorry, William also has temperance with Crocel. So this is just, you know, doing things, but not too much, not too little. So Ekis, what kind of demon can we get that will help you instead of your family? Because it's all about personal empowerment and so on with the devil. You have Bifrons, teaches natural and planetary sciences. Lights corpse lights above graves and moves bodies so the souls may be stolen. What the hell are you doing over there, Ekis? This is also associated with the Hanged Man, so it's about seeing things in a different way, in a different light. And the image is pretty awesome. It's got oh, I'm probably small, aren't I? Where's my thing at? There's the image, there's the thing. There we go. It's got the demon like tearing off his own skin, which is pretty great. And we can see the musculature underneath. So that is for you. Again, don't know what you're up to in the middle of the night, moving corpses around. But that is related to the death card. Isn't it? Death, corpses, there we go. Okay. All right. Who is next? All right, Mage. Not going to be forgotten. Okay. Always thinking about jacking a yacht, Jason Jacoby. Maybe this this card is telling you that you should, but for legal purposes, I am not recommending that. Ooh, okay. Mage gets the card that's associated with the devil, and it is Moloch. Makes one worse off than ever before, tricks mortals into being bound, and accepts child sacrifice. Now, I do know some stuff that's going on in your private life, Mage. So I think hopefully you can make a person that is being targeted worse off than ever before. That's the hope. So hopefully you will have the power of Moloch on your side. Exactly. The cards have spoken. They have spoken. Let's see. Bad Science Sunday. We're going to get you a card, and I swear, if this card has anything to do with, like, women, justice, anything like that, then we will know these demon cards are on the right track. All right. You have Murmur. Teaches philosophy perfectly. Brings souls back from the dead to answer questions. Interesting. So speaking to those who have no voice and teaches philosophy perfectly. I think that works out pretty well for you there. Just call me Maya. Bad Sunday. I could call you BSS, but yeah, I'll call you Maya. Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. I think this works for you. All right. Who are we missing? Muhammad. Muhammad as well. So Muhammad, let's see what will help you out. Muhammad, yours is interesting. Why is it? It is. It's got blood on it. I thought I got some paint on it or something. No, that's got a splotch. None of the other ones have a splotch. This is Andras, sower of discord and slayer of men. I don't know what you need this for, Muhammad, but you have it. This is also related to the Chariot, which is about transportation and new beginnings. Okay. Yes, Mage. I will give one to Ash. Let's see if the demons can help Ash with whatever it is that Ash is looking for. Guson reconciles friends, tells of the past, present, and future, gives dignities and honors. I think this is a good one for Ash. All right. Shane, I'm going to get you one as well. Then I got to get one for Max and Obyung. So for Shane, what is a card that the demons are speaking for Shane? You also get Amy about teaching astrology in the liberal sciences, revealing treasure, and brings excellent familiars. I hope that you get a familiar that is as excellent as any of the spiders that have yet to appear. Slayer of Men. Sorry, Muhammad. Sorry. Maybe it just means, like, you listen to Slayer and you are hanging out with dudes? Maybe. Okay. For Max, we have Vepar. Guide of the waters, can make storms and rough seas, causes men to die in 3 days of putrid wounds. I do like the water imagery. I think that is a really good tie to the ancestors. So I think that's a really good one as well. But yeah, if you need to die of a putrid wound, call Max. Okay. For Obyung, we have Vasago, promoter of discord, war, arguments, and falsehoods, but gives generous responses. This one is associated with the Tower, which is a pretty disruptive card in the major arcana with tarot. It's got a really cool look to it, sort of that Tower of Babel look, but it's got a skull on top. So go enjoy the autumn leaves and I guess promote arguments with this one here. Yeah, that's a pretty Discord war. It could be Discord wars. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. All right. Anybody else need a card pulled for them? Oh, Sean is a fan. Sean definitely needs a card. Gives good suggestions how to change the culture. There you go. See? Good thoughts. Only demon I summon is my familiar Luna, my black cat. Oh, very cool. For Sean, we have Marbas. Causes and cures diseases. Tells secrets and things hidden. Can make one shapeshift. So I guess if you're into that furry stuff, Sean, then Marbas is for you. Otherwise, I think causing and curing diseases is a pretty cool concept that you can, start fires and you can put them out as well. It's fascinating how that concept or that costume changes my entire vibe. Does it? What is the vibe you're getting here? Plus my rosary. Should I put this around? Let's put it around my neck so we can get more with that. There we go. I know it's not supposed to be worn this way, but Phantom and Kelly. I'm gonna pull you guys some cards as well. For Phantom, your demon is Belial. This is associated with the major arcana of Judgment. Distributes promotions and high offices. Causes one to be liked. That's interesting. It's associated with the Judgment card. So for Belial, for Judgment, this is for you to have good judgment, essentially, to be able to reliably make sense of situations. And this, coupled with the idea about being liked and causing promotions and stuff, this would be a good match, I think, because not only do you make those judgments, but people agree with those judgments. So pretty cool. And for Kelly, was that for Kelly or for Phantom? Whoever, I'm sorry, I forgot who, but we're going to be doing the opposite now. Marcasias, a strong and faithful fighter, follows all commands and answers questions. We pulled this one as well. This is interesting. We've pulled two of these for me. And now these are for you guys. Seems we have, maybe we have some bishops in our cult, perhaps. 3 cross on Belial's a mythical pool. I know, it's a good time. It's a good time. Face and voice don't match. You think I need to be more raspy? Is this better? Like, what kind of raspy are we talking about? Or should I, speak in the demon voice kind of thing? That would be kind of fun, too. I do know it's a nun costume. It's more than makeup. I got you. I like this makeup. It was easy to do, and I like it. Just like it. I wish I could just go outside like this. I don't know. It's a good vibe. The demon voice. Very well. The only problem is that it's hard to speak this way because you don't use your second set of vocal cords very often. So it get really sore in the throat. Thank you, Devin. Devin's card is Malphas, which looks like a pretty cool bird. Builds houses and high towers, destroys an enemy's thoughts and desires, and all they have built. Gives good familiars. Damn, Devin, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I will hurt myself. I'll put my eye out. Well, it looks like we've got a lot of nice demons that we've pulled for everyone. If there's anybody that I did not get, then let me know. Yeah, Malphas. So, builds houses and high towers. It's like the metal vocals, you just gotta practice. That's true. That's true. I think I gotta build up the muscle? It's not a muscle, right? What is the vocal cord? What are those made out of? Is it just a membrane? But I guess there's muscles to control it, right? Destroyer of thoughts, right? I know, we're getting some really heavy hitters. It is like throat singing, yes. If everything goes wrong, can I make a living as a Clint Eastwood voice double? That's good to know. Yeah, we got some of the big guys here. We really do. We really do. I feel like if we use the, what's it called? The Ouija board, that's going to be like the end of it. So I want to do like one more, let's react to something silly. I just don't know what that would be. If we want to react to, there were some Christian TikTokers that thought the world was supposed to end. And I guess they're having a hard time because the world didn't end. I've also got that really spicy chip that I can just punish myself for your entertainment. Totally okay with that. We can do both, where I can have the terrible spice, and also we can watch Christian TikTokers lose their minds, which might be a good time. Right? Practice the get off my lawn. We'll do one of those. All right. I do want to see the damn Jinn. The jinn appears at a mosque. Where? What mosque is green, by the way? I didn't get to do this with my students, so I think I'll do this with them on Monday and Tuesday. What I like to do, which it never happened. Where's the jinn? Did it appear? It didn't appear to me. I didn't see it. You know, normally I don't like the ones that have the red circle because, you know, we all see it, but this one needs the red circle. The cameraman is a jinn. There is no jinn. There's no jinn. Leave the phone and perform namaz. I did not see jinn. There's no jinn. Please join and read namaz. Wow. I can imagine this is like some 14-year-old who didn't want to do the prayers. He's like, no, I swear I saw something. I'm going to catch it on camera, Dad. What solutions did the movie... Oh, okay. That wasn't for me. Reminds me of season 2 of Hazbin Hotel is out. That's, yeah, definitely be more entertaining than any of these videos. What part is a jinn? A jinn praying at the mosque at 2:41 a.m. Okay. So, one thing I like to do with the students to promote critical thinking, because they don't have it, and it's worse now than it's ever been. I don't know why. I think I'm able to judge it somewhat fairly just because I do teach, you know, essentially the same lessons every year. They can interpret meaning better than the students last year. That was a weird, hopefully a one-off. It's a weird thing to encounter, but they just have real trouble with critical thinking, and I was lamenting in the Discord about they all really screwed up theory and science. So we have to have a talk about that, and we're going to talk about what disproves something, because for them, because they think theories are guesses, they thought to disprove the theory all they have to do is make an argument against it. Like, well, if we walked everywhere, how did we get to Australia? That was literally one student's way to disprove the out of Africa theory. And they need to understand their own personal opinions are not evidence. That's not evidence. You need evidence. And to understand what counts as evidence, you know. So I think this will kind of fold into that pretty well. So around Halloween, I do like to show students just these, you know, scary things, ghosts caught on camera, whatever. And so first of all, you know, so the students, we watch it, it's creepy and whatnot. I'm probably not going to show this video, but if I showed this video, the first question would be, why is this film even being made? So who is this person? So, okay, yeah, they see a jinn worshiping at a mosque. That would be a mosque. That would be a good time to whip out your phone. Why are you at the mosque at 2:41 a.m.? Right? That's a weird time. They said that in 2012, and here we are. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you're doing this live stream. Had a very stressful week. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad this is fun for you. It could be COVID. It could have something to do with that. Like boats are magic, or the Y2K apocalypse was the best apocalypse. I always thought of that with Noah. Like, nobody else had a boat. That's fair, right? Nobody could have grabbed a piece of the broken trees. Nobody could swim. They all drowned, you know. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Jinn caught in a desert. So we see this guy's nipples. And I don't know, we see people who realized, those lights are too bright for daytime. It's so clear. First one, and then another fire came out. Oh, it's these little lights in the background. That's the jinn. Okay. So the jinn are just little lights in the desert, apparently. I mean, it can't be swamp gas, right? You can see blinking in Arab. These are called desert lanterns. The shine are ghoul jinns. They will show you light in the desert, attract you till you follow it, become completely lost. Yeah, I'm figuring it's probably a... Let's see what those are. Let's see. Lights in the desert. Let's say Saudi Arabia. Natural phenomenon, but ghoul, jinn, desert lanterns. Let's see what we got. Abu Fanus. It's a light phenomenon observed by many travelers in the Arabian desert. Oh, I should probably minimize my snot. Minimize me. Me. Come on. Okay. It appears at dawn or during the night is an orb or headlight. So it's a jinn, pop culture, reported sightings. So some ideas to explain it could be natural gas. So this could be natural gas. So similar, I guess, with the swamp, what is it? It's a swamp gas, you know. Yeah, it is harder to speak in that limited chat. It is. I wish there was a way to let you guys type a lot more. Any boat or tree wouldn't have worked. 4 miles of water fell in 40 days. That's... Yeah. I think, so we need the box, which we saw in Superbook had 2 openings? 3? Even though it needed 1. Let's see. Wouldn't a big raft work? I mean, it could, right? Because it's not going to collect the water. Because I think that's part of the problem is if the water is pouring it down from the sky, right? It's just going to fill up the boat. You could have one of those pontoons, too, I think. That might work as well. I still want to see something that I look at and say, holy hell, you know? This is real jinn caught in Arab. Oh. Okay, see, that's much cooler. That's way cooler. And he just runs away. Obviously, it's like his friend, you know, screwing around with him. Or it's his friend doing this on purpose. Yeah. I mean, that's a good place to do it, you know, abandoned house. I like it. I think it's more convincing than anything we've seen so far. Yeah, like here's a fire. That's already creepy, and then the fire moves, which again, you can just pull it, you know. Cool. Caught in Arab. Arab what? Home? I don't know. Saudi Arab. Yeah, apparently, because that's the hashtag. There's no way he can fake that fear unless he's the greatest actor in the world. Or his friend pranked him. And he's afraid, but it's not a jinn. Right? He's basically telling the jinn to go away. Bro is on another level. He's not scared and following. He's trying to shoo the jinn away. Bruh, that's a fire spirit from Clash Royale. Ghost, let's see who's here. The guy, Bismillah, ghost runs to live. Wow. Once I had a dream about a demon or jinn going on top, strangling me, and I thought I didn't put Surah Baqarah on, so later on in my dreams it stopped. Okay. So you gotta listen to stuff in the middle of your, like while you're sleeping, so the jinn don't attack you. This guy, a little bit scared. Old Muslim, we can even make ghosts scared and don't scared to ghost, only scared to Allah. Okay. You yourself are summoning jinn, then you yourself tell him to go. Poor little jinn is confused what to do. I think I heard him crying a bit. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, I want to be friends with this type of person. The jinn is saying, come back here. Very best example of when there's a spot of hesitation or afraid, better flee. I always be better to go alone to fix electricity of DVR, CCTV, and basement, because if scary person accompany me, he will be scarier than the ghost himself because he gets possessed or he panics. And I'm not sure I wouldn't. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of true, right? If you're gonna go somewhere and you're already kind of like creeped out, it's better to just go alone sometimes because a person you bring might just make it worse, you know? Are jinn paralysis demons now? Yes, they can be. You should go to the vid covering the comments. Oh, you've received on my comments. Oh, I should. Because some of them did pop back in. Somebody was... it was about one of the things we talked, with the comments from last week. And the person, they said it was all on faith. They don't have any evidence for me. It's all based on faith. And I said, well, is that enough of a reason? Is that, I mean, can't anything be taken on faith sort of thing? Like, how do you know your faith is taking you to the right place, right? And they said, well, because it's what it says in the Bible. And, they mentioned as well, eventually one of their responses was just, well, then how did we get here? How did the earth get here? And I said, well, that's, one of the classic fallacies, the God of the gap. So you're basically saying, I personally don't know, therefore it must be somebody else's description of a deity, and that's what I'm going to build my life upon. Is that really good enough of a reason? And they replied, yes. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't think jinn are demons. I think they are good and evil. That's the case. That is correct, Phantom. So according to Muslim mythology, the jinn are basically who God created before he created humans. And they're like us. Some of them are good, bad, or indifferent, I haven't laughed once since you got here. I'm sorry. Let's see. What can I do for laughs? Unfortunately, there's just not... I'm hoping we're getting good gin. The only gin I avoid now is the drink. I had what was it? A highball or something? Okay, see, now that's good. That's nice and creepy. What the hell is that? Come on. I mean, obviously it's a friend, right? But is it a mask? It looks like one of those Oni demons, like the Japanese ones that they have those eyebrows that go up in the middle and they have that smile with the teeth. That's what this looks like. This is, this was nice coordination, I think, because we have a friend on the bottom floor that pokes the head out, and then when the head goes away, we have a friend at the top floor who sticks it over. Which is fine, but why is it just hanging out? Again, that's not... Is that what a jinn does?
بسم الله. طب انت مين؟ ظهور. طب استحلفك بالله العلي العظيم اذا انت بني ادم انك تظهر. اذا شكله بني ادم اخوان. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Okay. I mean, the thing is that we're trying to banish the jinn. If somebody's trying to banish me, so, let's say to the jinn, this is as if you're, what's it called? As if you're using, like a gun or something on them, right? If somebody's, like, gonna try to shoot me, I'm just gonna leave, I'm not gonna be, like, doing the turkey peek. This is a turkey peek. I'm not gonna be doing the turkey peek. This one's not a turkey peek, but it's the one around the corner. I'm not just gonna be staring at them, waiting. I'm probably just gonna leave, right? Aren't you? Yeah, it has nothing better to do. This poor jinn. He lives in this abandoned building. He's just some guy. He got kicked out of his house. And he's like, all right, I'll just take up residence. And some guy comes in and starts bismillahing him. And he's like, man, I don't have anywhere to go. I'm just out of luck, man. Like, nobody loves me. My wife doesn't love me. Allah doesn't love me. This random guy bismillahing me. He's not even gonna, can't catch a break. Poor jinn. This poor jinn. I'm gonna say, was just minding his own business.
في صوت شو
And you
الطول هذا
come
اللي عنده؟
into his abandoned home
اوف
and start bismillahing him.
يا اخوان هذا مجرد
There we go. Right?
شو؟
Jackrabbits pretend you don't see them even when it's obvious. It's kind of funny. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. What were we talking about? Jackrabbits before, and then somehow it became the Kana something? Could riff on some Christian movies. Is there any good Christian movies? Christian movies, shorts. Short films. Sin, Christian animated short film. Rapture 2025, animated Christian movie that will change our life, AI animation. Lost and Found, first place, award winning. The Day I Met God. This looks awful. Okay. The following content may contain elements that are not suitable for some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. I realize now I'm much larger than I want to be. There we go. All right, guys. Grab your crucifixes. Okay. Yeah, jackrabbits are big. The scientific name for rabbits. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I thought it was lepidus or something. And there was like, no, it was like Cunnilingus or whatever. It was really similar to that word. Phantom, that's a really good recommendation, I think. There's that, and there's also Interpals. Rapture and AI. Is that the one we want to do? Because it sounds terrible. Let's check this one. Well, this one's only 3 minutes, and then we'll check out the Rapture AI. All right, The Day I Met God by Levi Hernandez. The following has been approved. Has it? Has it actually been approved? Are they just telling you that it should be PG-13? Did they actually send this to the film raters? Did they? That would be something. Like, those are the brainstem.
And on this very night, I had a plan to end it all.
Okay, that's good. I mean, not good that you want to end it all, but I mean, the whispering was done well.
Once and for all.
Oh. I did not expect that to be that's voice.
A plan to end it all.
I didn't expect it to be this guy. That's this guy's voice. I did not expect this to be Michael Jackson. I thought that I forgot this was serious. I thought this was a joke at first. Not just the picture, but specifically it has to have Chuck E. Cheese's around it. This is supposed to be a serious moment, and that's the only family photo they have, is just crowded together in a Chuck E. Cheese booth. That is their only family photo. It is an interesting inner voice, I would agree. You know, that they don't have a photo of them, you know, having a party or something like that. I don't think I have any photos like this, but then again, you know, I was born at a time that we didn't have this version of Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese looked a lot scarier. Yeah, this just kind of pulls us out of that, though, because they had to make a deliberate choice. They could have gotten a photo taken at any other place. But we needed this, I don't know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles green border and Chuck E. Cheese's with Chuck E. Cheese the mouse at the bottom during this scene where this guy is contemplating ending his life. And it's supposed to be, it's not. Yeah, showbiz.
I'm sorry. Just can't take it anymore.
Okay. No offense to Levi. Not the best acting. Can we do better acting? Let's see. I'm gonna look at my chip. My one chip challenge. I'll do it towards you guys. I'm sorry. I just can't live like this anymore. Okay, something. Come on. You know, and I don't even think I should be in the acting. He's just reading his lines. And then, oh, I gotta kiss the chip. You know what? Since we're gonna get the cringe, let's just get the burning of the chip. Now, I will say, the reason I did use the chip to kiss is I am sorry. These days, my stomach's been a lot more sensitive. And I don't know if I can handle the whole chip. Holy shit. It's like in a, you can't see it because it's blue in the blue screen. Okay. It's the one chip brought to you by CVS, right? No frame, nothing. He cast family, exactly. It's a 4/1 creature. Easy to kill because you kill one, you kill them all. But they attack, and they do damage roll times 4. Wow, it's black. This chip is black. I don't know if I want this residue on my fingers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this bastard. All right, I can't eat the whole chip. I can't. I know my stomach is already mad at me because I didn't put enough milk in my freaking, what's it called? My coffee, okay? I got a very sensitive stomach these days. Not sure why. So we're just going to have a piece of the chip and we're going to burn while we watch this and laugh because we're going to burn in hell. Yep, that's very spicy. Okay. Yep. Yeah. It's doable. But I inhaled some of the oh no. I got the hiccups. Okay. Oh boy. Probably should have spit it out instead of swallowed it. Let's watch this guy kill himself.
Just can't take it anymore.
CVS. What do you think CVS gave him? What does CVS prescribe to you that you could kill yourself with? I don't have Alka-Seltzer. I have Tums. Wait a minute. He didn't have that much alcohol. See? Maybe it's just the angle. Looking off camera.
And through our battles,
I think he spent more money on the alcohol than he did the pills.
there is always a motivator behind it.
Yeah, there's always something to motivate stuff. Oh, it's me.
Our greatest enemy.
It is an early 2000s soundtrack. Oh, you could at least do a better voice. That's too garbled. What the hell did she say? My ear burning. What? I don't know. This water tastes weird. I don't know if it's because of the chip or if it's because I've been sitting here for like 2 months. I hate everything. Well, you will never be anything. We're doing a... Oh, you're right. Nice.
Your family wants more, and you can't give it to them.
Your family wants more, and you can't give it to them. I am worried this water has some leftover, like, mouth bacteria that's been growing. The only part that hurts is that soft palate in the back. That's the part that's uncomfortable. The rest of it that's like in my mouth is workable, but that back part of the throat is not good.
It'll be easier. This is how you'll find your peace.
I will say they should have pinned down her what's it called? Her little hood. That's what I had to do. Mine was poking up, so I pinned it down. Nobody thought to do that. Come on. What are these bills? What are they? Anybody recognize them? Is it like Claritin or something? Yeah, it's a very bad voice modulator. I agree. Oh. Okay.
It's finished.
That's cute. They added the Jesus part.
Life began to flash right before my eyes.
That's what I feel when I got a migraine sometimes. I'm almost out of drink. Oh boy. Tic Tacs. I am gonna need water. I shall return. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. I'd like to thank and blame Mage for their donation, and I'm also gonna excuse me, I'm gonna blow my nose for a second. I will spare you. Okay, hopefully. Oh, I don't know if blowing my nose is a good idea. I mean, it didn't blow any spiciness up there, but it could have. You know, that was a bad choice. Almost lost my purple crown.
That very decision caused me to lose it all.
How would you guys describe what we're watching right now to Max? We're watching me. I took a bite of that one chip, and it was burning. We're watching a Christian short film, The Day I Met God. This guy's internal monologue is a very soft voice, and he was just encouraged to end his life by drinking tequila and ingesting a bunch of pills.
My friends, my family, and myself.
Oh my god.
But right before I thought it was over,
I'm getting a cramp in my stomach. Like the lower abdomen. I don't know if this has stimulated something. Oh boy.
something supernatural happened. Something beyond the comprehensive mind.
Oh, you mean so when you took a bunch of stuff and your brain wasn't working properly, you saw a thing that didn't make sense to your comprehensive mind? Wow, it must be the God, right? It can't be anything else, like your brain having trouble functioning.
The Son of Man arrived.
Is that their inner voice or are they trans? It could be both. We're not judging here. Tequila and Tic Tacs are a lethal combination. So much projection. Projection of what exactly?
Great. I am.
Is he in hell? Oh, he's in hell. I pray against this in the name of Tobias Forge. Yes. Papa Emeritus, save us from the singing. How come this sounds like... Why does it sound like choir singing? Right? It sounds like he's going to heaven.
I am he.
Wait, I thought the devil, is that the devil? Is this AI? AI Jesus? I don't know, he doesn't look like a person, right?
Come.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Yeah, it's a choir in hell. We gotta stop, drop, and roll. Projection on their own insecurities, biases. That's very true, right? I mean, that's what they think is gonna happen. Yeah, it's Jesus in hell, apparently.
The sun sets free.
So that's all I gotta do. Because you see, back when I was Christian, I sincerely sought God, especially as I was reading the Bible. And sorry guys, I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'm gonna spare you the sound and sight. Yeah, some of that burning, it's like in my ear, like in that ear canal. So anyway, when I was Christian, I sincerely sought God, and I kept praying to God because, as soon as I started reading the Bible, I just saw a bunch of problems. It was a lot different than what I was taught from the pulpit, and I just, just right away with stuff like plants before the sun, things like that. And I didn't want any doubts to come into my mind, so I prayed them away by trying to beseech God and ask that God protect me and guide me and give me the spirit of wisdom so I could read this and understand. The spirit of understanding. I guess I should have prayed for the spirit of overstanding from Yakub. And nothing came. So I kept praying and nothing came. So I asked like people that were, more educated than me on the topic, pastors, rabbis, etc. Some of their answers, cool. Most of them, no. And eventually, as I finished the Bible, I just couldn't read it anymore. All I had to do, apparently, to actually commune with God is try to take my life. Right, you have to attempt unalive to see Jesus. Oh yeah. I mean, you could probably write the word suicide in here. I don't mind. We're not monetized. Hell, all the live streams I do, they run purely on the fact that we have members. That's it. They're not monetized or anything like that. They're awesome people that'll donate money. That's it. So you can say whatever the hell you want. Sorry about that. Wrong spacebar.
It's free indeed.
Making a lot of saliva for some reason.
And this was the day.
What?
The day that
He turned into what the hell? Who's that guy? Cable? Is it Cable? Is that the guy from the Spider-Man universe? He became a superhero? Right? Failing that, an abnormal state of mind. That's true. The algorithm gods, yeah. But I mean, you could, swear and shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think as many people that this is going to reach are already going to be reached, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the hell I want. There you go, see?
The fire.
Nice.
The fire of Jesus
Wait, if it's the fire of Christ, how come you have lightning?
Christ.
That's not
Son
fire,
of
that's
the living
plasma.
God.
For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, authorities, powers, dark worlds, spiritual heavenly realms. That's it. Okay, so couple questions. I am left. Yeah, I am left. I watched this with some fellow atheists, and we are left with a couple questions. Number one, the inner monologue voice. Is the character just soft spoken, or are they trans? Second question that we're left with, many of us atheists left Christianity because Yahweh did not reach out to us when we called out for him and his guidance. Are you saying that the best way to connect with Jesus is for us to, I'll say not Yahweh, I'll say Jesus, to use this method? Question mark. Thanks. Thank you for your, looking forward to your reply. Looking forward to your reply. Thanks. Ugh, I need to spit. I'm sorry. Again, I'll get rid of the sound. I don't know, my saliva is just really thick right now. CVS lets you see God, basically. Is he the Christ man? The confused Christian? Yeah, he is now Christ man. I gain powers if I rob a CVS. Yeah, exactly. May the Holy Spirit guide us to overcome all in Jesus' name. Glory to God, Jesus Christ. Looks like from the Star of David. It could be one of those Melchizedek Jews for Jesus. I just watched it. I thank God for his intervention in your life and for your salvation. What about all the other people that completed their mission? What about those guys? Jesus, the unconditional love. Hallelujah. Glory to his name. I love this so much. Jesus is our Savior. Inspirational film. Love it. Amen. 1/2/2025. Wow, this amazing. Praise God. God, beautiful movie. God, amazing. I like the Jesus part. Heart emoji. Deep heart emoji. Is it really deep? I really liked it all. Glory to our Father. Nice creativity, man. God bless. Underrated. Amen. People ask me, why does God hate me? And I usually tell them not to feel alone. God hates everybody. Look at history and be thankful that you weren't among the multitudes of innocent people he's murdered and tortured in the past. And they've got this like black goat as their emoji. I love it. This usually makes them feel better. Then I explain to them that God has some extreme mental problems that would be treated with powerful drugs and incarceration if he was on Earth. The best way to deal with God's hate and anger issues is to keep a low profile. Don't do anything that'll bring yourself to his attention. But if you feel that this will restrict or hamper your lifestyle, it's best to gather a few allies, enemies of God, such as Satan, Lord, Ahriman, Baal, Moloch. Oh, Moloch! No shit. Told you, I'm your prophet. This will afford you protection from this wrathful God. Your life will improve. No more praying and groveling to a monster who may smite you at the smallest provocation. You can begin to enjoy a life of hedonism, depravity, and debauchery without feeling guilty. Your new friends will help you by giving guidance and introducing you to like-minded people. As the saying goes, this is the first day of the rest of your life. Have fun. Hello, fellow like-minded person. We meet in such an interesting place. I am watching this on a live stream and reading your comment as well. We just pulled some cards from my occult tarot deck. So I will pull you a card as well. Let's do it. Let's pull Lily Benevolent with the cool goat emoji. Not emoji. Profile picture. Oh! And the fire in my face has mostly subsided. And I didn't vomit this time. Remember when we did the damn gummy bear? That gummy bear was awful. My stomach hasn't been the same. When I ate that gummy bear, and I wanted to get it out of my mouth, so I swallowed it. Stupid. I should have spit it out. I had stomach cramps after that, and I was having such a hard time. Even after the fire in my mouth had become manageable, my stomach was cramping so bad. So I puked it up. Like I paused like the stream. I went and puked in the bathroom to get it out, and I was worried. I thought if this doesn't fix it, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. The Harry Potter jelly beans broke me. Those were awful. It has been a while. I need to have some of those, I think. Eighth Circle of Hell, was it third? According to Futurama, where Bender becomes God, the most logical, fair action of the godlike entity is not to answer prayers. Yeah, I really like how they handled that one. I really did. Because at first you think it's kind of making fun of it, but then you're kind of left with this interesting idea that the way I was left wasn't, oh, they're supporting the Christian God. It was more like they're open to deism, and this is why we're left to our own devices. Yeah, booger flavored. No. The worst one for me was vomit flavored. I have tasted enough vomit. No, thank you. Glad I stopped drinking. Oh, we have to say, for Lily Benevolent, with the cute goat emoji, let us pull a demon for Lily that will represent whatever it is that they need in their life. All right. We have pulled Citri. Inflames men with women's love and women with men's love. Causes them to show themselves naked if desired. That is interesting. I don't have all the minor arcana memorized, so we're going to check this out. Let's see. Which one is it? Ace of Swords. And this is about breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity. Cool. You get Citri, who inflames men with women's love and women with men's love, causes them to show themselves without sans clothing if desired. This is associated with the tarot card Ace of Wands. No, sorry, Swords. Which has to do with mental clarity, breakthroughs, and new ideas. So it seems very think and do as you please to me. Good card for Lily Benevolent. Does this person have a channel? That's my question. Created playlists. It seems a lot interesting. A lot of tied up women. I think they're into the rope stuff. I'm Lily. Know me and you will love me. Would you like to come with me to the wild side? You will forget the rules, enter fantasy, where intercourse, pain, and love. Now I'm worried about the almighty algorithm gods. Come naturally, the fun in your life restored and invigorated. Here to win the dark and wonderful world. Hidden paraphilias, enter with joyous abandon. Wow, actually that was a really perfect card for this person. Edit. Just read your channel bio, and I think this card is really suited for you. Right? Right. Kinky, yeah. But the card we drew was about inflaming, like it was about nudity and desire. And that's what they're into. Oh, my stomach though. I really shouldn't have swallowed that shit. I'm sorry, guy. I'm gonna do the Tums instead of the Alka-Seltzer. We'll see if that. Oh my god. All right, what do you think? Let's do a poll. How do I do a poll? Damn it. Nope. Top chat. Oh, I'm doing top chat instead of live chat. Sucks. Where's my damn poll? Fudge. All right, Ace of Handcuffs. All right, stomach's cramping. Should I induce vomiting? Press a 1. Should I get Tums? Press 2. Should I do both? Press 3. Yeah, they work. Look at these freaking cards work, man. If it isn't suitable for certain audiences, then it's not suitable for me or Jesus. So you'll let a 5-year-old watch The Passion of Christ? Oh, So this person really, really has it. 2, you think the Tums? I don't know, just suddenly, it's cramping my stomach. 2. All right, we'll try 2. If that doesn't work, we'll have to go 3. All right. Okay. That's better. Milk or sugar water helps. I don't have any milk. Didn't know about sugar water, but Alka-Seltzer is the best. I haven't seen any Alka-Seltzer in Korea. It might be here. I just haven't seen it. A chemical reaction. What did you learn, Jason, about that? Should neutralize the acid. That's what I was hoping because of the calcium in there. Yeah, I ended up taking what's it called? You should take 2. I took 4. Yeah. What was rated R? This video we just watched? Oh no, The Passion of the Christ. That's true. But some people still thought it was, really good to watch. Why is there a woman's voice when it was a guy? Okay, so it wasn't just me and just us. All right, cool. Well, great. Let me watch that. Let's watch our AI. AI Rapture. Okay, already love, hate it. Chat replay is disabled. 3,400 comments. Wow. I think about the rapture every single day. Heaven is our true home. This right here shows that Christians just worship death. Y'all love death. Hopefully it'll do it helped a lot. Like a lot. So I took some and I just sat for a second just to see what was gonna happen. And it started to help, so I took 2 more. That'll help. Yeah. The AI is killing me. This might be worse than drugs. Well, then now I'm excited. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right. Those airplanes are pretty close together. Hey, wait, the airplane disappeared. Oh, now I see why they're saying it's awful. The second one just goes, beep, it's gone. Goodbye. These Pixar looking.
No one knows the day or the hour, but one thing is certain.
What the hell was that? Look at these. This is
No
great.
one knows
I mean,
the
this is
day
great
or
because
the
it's
hour.
hilarious. Here, look at that plane that's coming in. How many wings does this thing have? Look at this. This is some Area 51 shit over here. Depends on the drugs, yeah. Apparently, their proprietary blend of aspirin, citric acid, and baking soda neutralizes acid that triggers hiccups and violent need to yiff. Do you mean yarf? Because yiff is what furries say when they're cosplaying as foxes and having sex. I wish I did not know that off the top of my head. It's chemtrails. There we go. So people get raptured, so airplanes catch fire. Makes sense.
Thing is certain.
Why is that? You know, there's so many things that I could have remembered. Like, what is a covalent bond? But instead, yiff is in my memory.
Jesus will return.
Okay.
This is the
Wait, why are the planes exploding? It's just like the pilot, like hypothetically, the pilot and the co-pilot get raptured. Hypothetically. Theoretically. Whatever. They get raptured. Why is the plane exploding? Oh god, no, I'm not a furry, I mean puke. I'm not up to date on something. I don't even know if that is up to date. Because that was something I learned long ago. Like 20 some odd years ago. More than 20 years ago? Jeez, nasty. Gotta love the AI plane
story
jets.
of that moment when the sky opened and the world changed forever.
Okay. Rapture! The day no one... Wait, why is 1 not capitalized? Stomach cramps equals getting frisky. Got it. Thank you. William, I'm so glad we're helping you out. I mean, I use a litter box for economical reasons. Don't tell those people that are against gender neutral bathrooms because they'll think that this is one of those examples. Also, is this a street? This looks like a sidewalk.
It was a day like any other.
What the hell's with that bird? This is great. This is great. Look at this bird.
It was a day like any other.
A day like any other when the bird reproduces in fractal geometry.
The sun rose. People rushed off to
Where
school.
the hell are these birds phasing in and out of existence from? Isn't the sky already open? Like it opens. Okay. So there's like open, and then there's your mom, which apparently is still a joke today for today's teens, even in Korea. Don't know why, but that becomes one of the universal truths of jokes. Your mom and haha, you gay. And drawing penises on stuff. For some reason, that's like been jokes in history. I don't know. Those 3. Your mom, haha, you gay, and drawing penises on everything.
School and work
The road changes,
like
did
any
it?
other. The sun
it
rose.
changed here.
People rushed off to school and work, and no one knew.
Wait, what happened to
the
his
sun
face?
rose. People rushed off to school.
Look
and
at that
work,
bird's eyeball.
and no
It just
one knew
blips.
what was about to happen.
Oh my goodness. Wait, this is them rushing off to school. Wait, what kind of skateboard is that? It's inline, but it's got 3 wheels in the front. What road has a yellow divider and people can drive in the same direction on both sides of the yellow in the middle?
Our story begins with 2 families.
Okay.
So Donna's family loved
Susanna?
and cherished God.
Hang on.
with
Wait.
two fam-
Okay. So, a lot of problems with this AI rendering, but not with Susanna's titty jiggle.
families.
Look,
Susanna's
it's-
family loved
Every
and
time she takes
cherished
a
God,
step, it
including their
jiggles.
kids.
It jiggles. Wow.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this day.
All right.
Please, we commit the day into your hands.
I gotta say, as a person who descended from native peoples that were infiltrated by the Catholics and forced to accept Christianity, I hate it anytime that I see Christianity in certain cultures. I hate it. This is an example of it.
Help us
Double
through.
yellow lines
Please,
everywhere.
if you should come, don't forget
Why are we
us.
zooming in on his
Maya,
hair?
Daniel, don't forget your lunch boxes.
Lunch boxes. Are we in Canada? Don't forget your lunch boxes.
Mom, I have everything. Maya, do you have yours? I have it, Daniel. Bye, Mom. I love you. See you soon.
This is 2025. There was better AI. I mean, we've been making a lot of jumps in AI, so I don't know. What are my intellectual thoughts on the jiggling? I think there's a part where it becomes too obnoxious because you're like, oh, that's all they focused on. And then there's a part like in anime when it becomes hilariously obnoxious and then it's funny. So like the little bit is like, okay, whatever, natural. Then it's like, oh, come on. But then when it goes way too much, like they independently function, hilarious.
Okay, kids. Love you all. God be with you.
And also with you. These kids, alright, we got the bus parked on the sidewalk.
Gideon.
I hope those kids... Wait, Gideon, it's the same house. That's the house that we saw, right? Am I hallucinating? Yeah.
Susanna's. Our story begins.
It looks like we
with
got
two
one house,
families.
two house, right?
Susanna's family.
Well, we get that house.
Yours.
And then we get...
Gideon's family
This
didn't know
house.
God, but their kid Jesse did.
Jenny, where's my coffee? I'm already late.
Make it yourself and tell your son to put that Bible away.
This is a very... What are we thinking of this dynamic? We got, what is it? Is it Carlos Mencia? And then we got Stepford Wife? Okay, look. Far be it from me to criticize somebody else's fashion. I just feel like if you're gonna do the pearls, you gotta dress for the pearls. T-shirt and, I don't know, black leather skirt could be there. I would just change out the shirt. Do you know what I'm saying? Such robotic voices, yeah. Parked on the sidewalk like an asshole, yeah. Especially during like the time when kids are walking on the sidewalk to get there. Was gonna say the same thing about the titty physics. The dead-eye Mormon smiles are very disturbing. Oh, well, that would be great if this was about Mormons. The make it yourself isn't what a trad wife would say. Well, she's not a trad wife. She just likes pearls. That's fine. Maybe some joke about a pearl necklace, ejaculation, something.
We don't need fairy tales this morning. And tell your son to put that Bible away. We don't need fairy tales this morning.
Hang on.
Gideon's family didn't know God.
Okay, first, he looks like a light-skinned black man with 4C hair. Even his beard is 4C. You see, he's got his very neat, close-cropped afro. Kind of a Arsenio Hall looking kind of thing from the 80s. Looks really good. And, nice. It's a nice looking fro, right? But then...
But their kid Jesse did.
Jenny.
Then he turns into like a Hispanic man. I don't know. His hair completely changed. Because I was going to ask, where did their son get the genetics for the 4C hair? But no, there it is. Ran out of budget for a second house. They could have.
Where's my coffee? I'm already late.
Hang on. Okay, he's also got titty physics too. All right? Let's look at him as he's talking and watch as he's moving, the wrinkles around his gynecomastia. That's the doctor's term for bitch tits. Is gynecomastia.
Their kid Jesse did.
Again, things I just know off the top of my head, but then I forget terms like the one I forgot earlier, or forgetting the name for Jennifer Coolidge.
Jenny, where's
Look
my
at this.
coffee?
See?
I'm already late.
Titty physics.
Make it
You
yourself.
can even see a nipple? Can we make out a nipple?
But their kid Jesse did.
Jenny,
Yes.
where's my coffee?
Look at, you got the big, the swollen nipple. You know what I'm talking about? Those ones that get really puffy. He legit, like, he did not, look at, he in the past, we're going to turn off the sound. So in the past, he's muscular. You can see he's jacked. But the problem is he forgot to do the off cycle. So he just went off of the steroids, the excess testosterone aromatized into estrogen, and now we get the gynecomastia. That's it. We got the nipples.
Make it yourself.
See, we don't even
And
get the
tell your
nipples
son
here.
to put that Bible away. We don't need fairy tales this morning.
Hey, Jesse, what are you doing?
What? And also, how come he looks like, if he dropped a few pounds, he could be like a Spanish model?
Close that book and go to school.
I don't know why do they keep switching like that?
Okay, Dad.
We're cushion for the pushing.
Please.
Close that book and go to school.
What happened? He looked good, like with the animation, then they changed it.
Okay, Dad. Please. I am leaving for school now.
What? Okay, Dad, please. Why did he say please? I thought he was going to say, okay, Dad, but please, can I read one more?
Jesse step out to school.
He gets hit by the bus. Okay. Oh, we got the broccoli hair. See, if it's on a child, that's different. Okay.
Did it drain?
Why are we honking? The road is clear. And everybody's parked on their lawns. What is this? I was going to say, what is this, Korea? Because they're all parked on the sidewalk, but there's no big lawns in Korea. And how come the grass is rendered nice, the bushes, but the trees look like grapes? I came back, is this AI slop? Yeah, number one. But it's about the rapture. It came up when we were looking for Christian movies, shorts. Fucking clankers. What is this? The freaking communist school for children? What? Okay, maybe I just been a while since I was driving in the U.S. It hasn't, but it's been a while. What signs are those on the street? Not like the street signs, but like on the street, painted on the road. What the hell does that mean? They are grape-looking tree. I know. Christians survived their AI already. A red flag. Yeah, exactly. Red flag school. All
Their
right.
Christian teacher starts the
Teacher's Christian. Whoa, those are like some very, very prominent scapula in the back. And she is not wearing clothing that's appropriate. Those are tight pants.
class with a brief, heartfelt reminder.
Good morning, class. Today we'll
Good morning, class.
talk about history. But before that, just remember, Jesus
How come they've got all the boys in this school have the same haircut?
loves you, and one day he's coming back.
Do you think it could be today?
Maybe, but only God knows.
That's not the way a brother should look at his sister, number one. Number two, is this a Christian school? What language is she writing? Yeah, I was wondering that too. I thought it was, she's starting off the class with a message from God, so maybe she's writing in tongues. That's my best guess.
Good morning, class. Today Jesus loves you,
Jesus
and one
loves
day
you.
he's coming back.
What do you think about that hairstyle, though? I don't know. I wore some short wigs to work for Halloween, and then when I just decided by myself to dress up, and I don't know, people were commenting on the short hair looking good. I don't know. What do you think?
Do you think it could be today? Maybe, but only God knows.
And then he's like, oh yeah, sister. Like, why is he looking at her like he's in love with her? What are they whispering? Wow. That hair was a choice. She's got one braid that's past her shoulder, and then one puff and two puffs of hair. That is a child who did her own hair that day. And she's walking backward. This same thing. This shot has it's not even a braid. It's matted hair at the bottom. And instead of cutting it off, the parents just said, we'll just put the rest of it up. Reminds me of that Folgers commercial. Which one? Looks hard to maintain. I have hair that's like it's like wavy curly, so I wouldn't really do anything to it. Okay, and then this school, the red school.
People
Wait,
can
what the hell? He can levitate? Look at this thing. He's like, ball, come. Boop.
people can
The hell? And then now we're in a place that people look way more realistic. Again with the car parked on the sidewalk.
continued with their daily activities. Kids play at school.
Okay.
People in their offices working.
Wow, she's really typing on that desk.
Shopping places and malls full of people.
Okay.
Businesses running smoothly.
Everything's nice.
In the blink of an eye, everything changed.
Jedi younglings.
Sky starts changing.
Search full. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Shane. Oh, yeah.
Clouds part. Light shines powerfully. Something is about to happen.
All right, something's gonna happen.
Look, Daniel.
I know it's.
It is him.
Wow, they're not. That's amazing. She's like, look, Daniel, it is him.
Looks like it is happening.
It looks like it is happening. She's practicing. She's really good at ventriloquism.
Now.
It was too late. Then a trumpet sound echoes
Typing on
globally.
Trumpet sound. Okay. The hell was that? War of the Worlds? Because it went. Boom, boom. That. You know, I get that these trumpets have never been used, and they've been just waiting for today. I get that. But maybe let the trumpet player warm up a bit first before you say, hey, here's these old, rusted, cold metal trumpets. Just blow on them.
People vanish in a flash.
Oh.
Clothes left behind.
She disappeared, but not really. Everyone's screaming, but they're just standing. The sounds in the back are screaming, but they're just standing there smiling. No. Wait, what? How did she produce a necklace? And a deck of cards. Suddenly, necklace, deck of cards. And then she's gone? Okay. Poorly done. Again, all the screaming, but all the kids are like, wow, we did it. Hail Satan. They did some kind of ritual for levitation. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Gondor calls for aid. Also, Daniel, you had forever to practice. Yeah, definitely, right? They are very chill. Oh, wait, he just dropped clothes. He's still wearing the other clothes. He just had clothes in his backpack he just dropped. I'm not... Okay, so we've got that soft butch kind of look. That works for her. What did they type to each other? One of them wrote in freaking Hebrew? I don't know. Again, they're typing in tongues. Who was that person? Okay, in the middle, somebody comes from off screen, this hand, and like touches her phone. Look at that. It looks like theft, right?
Chaos begins. Cars crash.
Hang on, what is the sign name? Actversafe. But it's also Enter Street. There's no street. And it says Lastasy Frist 7. Frist 7. This is quite a street. What's on the ground? Are these freaking spent shells? A beeper. A beeper? And then one of these looking things. The hell are they?
Chaos begins. Cars crash.
Personal massager
People
on the
scream. Some
What are these cars? Look at this man manifesting out of the car.
kneel and cry.
Look at these things again. So now they're on fire for no reason. Okay, finally, there we get some screaming. Y2K reference? Yeah, what is this? Wait, what the hell happened to this car? This car blew up, and then it flew in the air, and then it transformed. Somebody opened the car door.
Those who were ready were gone. There was
I like the guy's reaction. I think his reaction, like, oh, okay, it's hitting. I think that's his reaction. He just took something during his 10-minute break, and he's helping a customer now, and he's like, it's hitting. Okay, this is what we're seeing today, huh? Yep, gotta pretend to be natural. Now he's on the wrong side.
was confusion.
What just happened? Where are they?
That is not the voice I expected from this this large gentleman. Bethesda devs be like, right. Inefficiency for aura farming. I have no idea what this
The Left Behind didn't know what was going on.
what kind of phones are these? What? The Nephilim are back? And they're all wearing sports shorts? I mean, it makes sense. The Nephilim are huge. They'd be great at basketball. Oh, and then they
The
come
dead
back
also
down.
raised-
Can you imagine you're on the way up, and then God's like, oops, made a mistake, and he starts putting you back down?
The dead also raised to meet up with the king.
That's what the dead look like? Just bone dust spraying out? It's the shoes, yeah. If there was an alien race that wanted to kidnap, they would just pretend to rapture. They don't even have to. They would just start taking people, and then other people would beg to be taken, assuming it's the rapture. Okay, we got the sprinklers turned on.
Chaos continued to overtake the earth. Distraction everywhere.
Oh, we see this again. Okay. Distraction everywhere. Bye. Wait, what? 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 Okay, there's already dead people on the ground. And they're reaching up for whatever reason. And then they fall to their knees. And then the dead people fly up. What the heck? And everybody else is on their knees. Wow. Again with the explosion and then the really weird looking jet. I'm thinking I should avoid the harvest. Yeah, driverless cars. Oh, then one of them phased into existence.
This is the glorious scene of believers rising into the
How come some of them are facing forward and some of them are facing
sky,
backwards?
joyful and glowing.
But they lost their clothes. This is a weird way to have a robe design. Wait,
The great
what is this? Time dissolves in our leavened hands?
the great gathering of the saints. There, in the presence of the king, they
Oh,
found
they
joy.
walked through Jesus' hands. Okay, why are some planes falling from the sky and not others? I guess those pilots were worshiping the devil. That's the problem.
Beyond words. All was glorious.
Okay. Lift me away, lift me away.
Leave behind the darkened day.
Leave behind the darkened day. These are, I guess, trees of gold and streets of gold. Stairway to where? You know, if it's heaven, I'm not going to want to walk. I want an escalator at least.
Now back to earth. Chaos
Okay.
everywhere. People continued to
The
search
hell is in the sky?
for the missing family members. It was too late.
She screamed, yeah. Oh, okay, we get words. Breaking news, mass disappear action. Men 9 Shasperance. No scientific explanation. Huh. Mass disappearances. No shisha. Now I'm assuming it says mass disappearance. But yeah. White Jesus, definitely an alien psyop, haven't been used for food. Gross.
Reports are coming in from all over the world.
It's all back to cannibalism. Little's missing.
World.
No
Millions
explanation.
missing, and
okay.
what expert-
At least it says that. What is this? Footage from Independence Day?
Can't explain.
I am here in the city center and millions are missing. We don't know what is happening.
This is Kelvin reporting for TJN TV. Many are missing, and the place is full of distractions.
No explanation. Do you think that that was a spelling error on the part of the person?
We
who
need
made
more
this?
emergency personnel.
Chaos continued everywhere.
And we need more footage.
It was too late for some,
Oh,
but not.
she's got a very long leg compared to the other one. She should have seen a faith healer.
It was too late.
Look at that. Very long leg. She just that is a choice
For
her
some,
clothes.
but not too late for all.
I saw Ben Shapiro, he erupts surprised.
People were full of regret. Some run
What? Okay. Who's that actor that played Monk? That's this guy.
to the church to seek refuge.
I mean, I guess it's inclusive, right? He's got heterochromia and he's cross-eyed.
But it was late. People look out for the
Tears or
Bible to
something
read,
else.
full of tears and remorses.
Okay. Remorses. Not remorse. Remorses. Tony Shalhoub, thank you. But right, it looked like Tony Shalhoub.
For some, but not too late for all.
It's alright if
People
it's
were
not spelled
full
right.
of regret.
I
Some
don't think he's gonna come join the chat and complain.
run to the church
it
to
does
seek
look like him,
refuge,
right?
but it was late. People look out for the Bible to
Like,
read.
this might be how I'm crying. I'm not gonna cry with like tears gently streaming down my face while I look off wistfully. If I really think the rapture happened, I'm gonna lose my mind, right? I think all of us would be crying a lot. I wonder how the rapture would affect MAGA evangelical politics. Well, the fake or mistaken Christians still care about Christianity. I think they would claim that they are still the real Christians and the only people who were taken were part of a inside job kind of thing.
Was late.
The rapture's
People
still
look
coming.
out for the Bible to read, full
Finish
of
line is
tears
over, y'all
and
do now.
remorses.
Yeah. There she is in pants that aren't made of spandex.
Jesus said, I go
Oh, that's who's talking to us. Just strange guy that I can't call a a hermit because he's out in the open.
to prepare a place for you, and if I go, I will come again.
Okay.
The rapture is not to scare
Whoa, what?
us,
He's juggling this thing in the air. Look
but
at
to
this.
prepare us. Will you be ready?
Okay. After rapture, do you still think there is a second chance? There's still like at least what 3 minutes of this left. As the story goes, giant flying battle scorpions will torture everyone until they submit or some shit. Yeah, exactly. He's a country Jedi. He was gonna let you know. For the Lord himself will descend from heaven with a shout. Okay. Therefore be ready, for the Son of Man is coming in an hour you don't expect. What? He is coming soon. Today is the day to say yes to Jesus. I really don't like that. Think Jesus Network. Please share, like, subscribe. Copyright 2025. Copyright to who? Who owns this copyright? You know? Wait, what? We're gonna end with a song? Wow, we're gonna get a review of this. I don't know why. I noticed the play and the tracking and stuff. It's not even on the screen. With glory Okay. Oh, gonna disappear. I was expecting to follow the family stories, though. That's what it gave us the impression of, right? At the beginning, we're supposed to follow the family stories. I was expecting the kid to get raptured, but the parents see him and he disappears and they cry or something. No. This is awful. This is something that somebody at church makes, like the pastor makes it and thinks he did a good job, and then he just shows it to other people only in his age bracket who don't use AI, and they're like, wow, this is great. I think most people think they are okay, and you're not. The world is so full of judgment, lies, and deceit. God is examining our hearts, not what we say. Make sure you're following Christ, not man. If you love him, then you will be okay and follow his teachings, so examine your heart and stay ready. Why is this whole thing AI generated? Good morning. I believe that our time is short, so I'll continue to send you reminders of the rapture. The time right now is to repent. God says that he does not want any to perish, but to come to repentance. Hopefully you watch it. There's no period or comma to be seen. Don't take it to be a fairy tale. Where will you spend eternity? Show this to your children if they're small, your grandchildren. What? God bless, choose wisely. Amen. I thought all children would be raptured depending on accountability. Why is this in Ge'ez? Right? Is this written in, is it Ge'ez or Ge'ez? What, right? Is it just me? The angels sing to us, Saint Uriel, my father, my guardian, the light, angel of light, knowledge has driven away darkness. This is spiritual abuse for children. As a Christian, I'm appalled that children have been scared into following Christianity for fear of being left behind. I was traumatized with nightmares for years. This is sick. I had a rapture dream in July 2025. I can't really remember much. Only thing I remember is this tornado-like thing spiraling down from the sky. Then once it hit us, or hit the ground, it was Jesus. So that's why we need to wear clean undies. I don't know. It says YouTube, but I don't know if I want to go. Yes, but for only 144,000 people in the Bible. There are two distinct events with the return of Jesus, the rapture of his church, and this unique stuff. Thank you, Inquisitive Infidel. May the great pumpkin visit you and spice your drinks. That's what was in here. I had a pumpkin spice latte that I made at home. Now it's just water that has a vague taste of coffee. So I think I'll have another drink on you. Thank you so much. I'm repenting soon. It's number 8 on my to-do list. You are not okay is epic criticism. Well, it's because none of us are okay. All of us have fallen short of the glory of God, right? Remember, everyone, the rapture is not mentioned in the Bible. It's not a biblical event. The idea was created in 1830 by a man named John Nelson Darby. It's a Christian evangelical specific belief. Don't follow man over God. There are two distinct events. The word rapture is not mentioned in the Bible, but the rapture event is to be caught up. Rapturo. Is that what velociraptors? They're going to catch you? I guess so. If I go to prepare a place, I'm coming again. This page is religious psychosis. I mean, they gotta have more, right? Think Jesus Network. This might be a good place for us. Oh, it's the tornado. The story of Job. Powerful animated Bible story. Rapture 2. Rapture 2. I really, that's like running in a dream. He's walking, but he's not going anywhere. Raptors. If we all fall short, I win again, because the whole egalitarian thing, yeah? Alright, Bible. I don't know, my candle looks better. I can show you how it looks now, because it's all melting in its own spot. That's what happened. That's pretty cool, right? That's how it looks. The black candle is still burning, but it's not dripping anymore. Electric Boogaloo, Rapture 2, exactly. How come it's all the same person?
Ears, let him hear what the Spirit says to the churches.
Okay. Okay, megachurch.
In a world where churches overflow with activity,
Okay, so now we're not in a sinful world, we're in a Christian performative world?
But hearts run dry.
Okay.
God is about to give you your breakthrough.
Okay.
Once saved, forever saved. Just enjoy your life.
Okay. Oh, these are criticizing the churches that preach God is love. Little like Left Behind, an AI style of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Yeah. This
In
is
a
interesting.
time when entertainment
Ooh,
replaces repentance
Okay.
and compromise replaces conviction, what happens when the bride forgets the groom?
Why is she crying?
What happens when worship becomes performance?
Oh, yeah. Look at the neck of this guitar.
What happens
Wiggling.
when the trumpet sounds and the church is not ready?
It still
This is
can't
the
blow
story
that
of the
damn
rapture.
trumpet. Apocalyptic Jews believe the world would end and the faithful will come back to the bolded life after everyone else dies. Heaven was supposed to be on earth. Yes, absolutely. And that was one thing that confused me because my one of my cousins, I stayed over and we learned about the Jehovah's Witness kind of view about New Earth and all this other stuff. And I remember my mom ripped up the literature that my aunt had given me to take home. And she was trying to explain to me, I think I was 9 at the time, about the difference between why they're wrong with being Christians versus us. And it was hard to, it was hard to understand. It was about, well, they don't celebrate birthdays and stuff. Okay. And they believe that heaven is going to be on earth. Okay, but what does the Bible say? It says it's not. And then I remember reading it later, and it is. It is. It's going to be a new earth, and that's where most of the souls are going to be. The other ones, the 144,000, they get to go to heaven. Everybody else gets the new earth, but only for 1,000 years, because then they're going to let Satan loose again, which I thought was kind of interesting because you can kind of read the Bible in like a cycle, right? Because everything's perfect. We're living in communion with God. Perfect new earth, beautiful garden. And then Satan is introduced, and then bad stuff happens again. And that's kind of where we start, right? Garden of Eden, everything's fine, in communion with God. And then Satan shows up and bad things happen. So I thought it was kind of interesting that maybe this idea of it being cyclical, but this tale is only as far back as this was in like the young earth Christians, were gaining some traction. I wondered if this would explain both, like why the earth is as old as it is, but the story we have in the Bible is not that old. I thought maybe we're in just the current cycle, and then it'll get erased and it'll happen again. I wondered if that was, I don't know, did anybody else have that idea? Tale as old as time, right? It specifically does not actually touch Earth. Heaven is a place on Earth, right? Entropy win.
Is open. Candles flicker.
Why
A
have we
humble
got
pastor,
candles?
Pastor Elias, sat in his prayer closet late at night, reading his
Prayer closet. Do pastors have just a closet they sit
Bible.
and pray in? I guess so.
He who has ears, let him hear what
What?
the Spirit says to
The
the
background's
churches.
shifting?
Please, Lord, show me what is to come.
Wait, how come his voice is...
Spirit says to the churches. Please, Lord, show me what is to come.
Okay.
Lord, show me. Show me what you see.
Okay.
as he prays.
Why is he special enough to get to see what God sees? Is it Socrates? No, it's Pastor Elias.
A vision opens.
Cyclical time is a classic view of time, but we've learned something since then. Oh, I just mean about the Bible story being cyclical. Not time, but the Bible story.
And he finds himself in
All
7
this
golden
happened before,
lampstands
it happens
raised in the
again.
dark.
Sacred
Jesus
scriptures of
walks
Cobol.
among them. He speaks with authorities
what?
raised in the dark.
Wait.
And he finds himself in 7 golden lampstands. Vision opens. And he finds himself in 7 golden lampstands raised in the dark.
But-
Jesus walks among them.
So, Enoch.
He speaks with authority.
Speak.
Where am I, please?
That's authority?
Who is here?
Shalom, Elias.
Shalom.
You are before your Lord. Peace be unto you.
Oh, Jesus has 3/4 sleeves, huh? Is he covered in blood? Yeah, no, it's his it's the print on his cardigan. We'll just say it's blood though. Whoa, Jesus is cut. Something something all is vanity. A broke pastor the way it should be. Yeah.
Jesus, praise be to you, my Lord.
Okay.
Jesus welcomed.
Jesus is tall. How tall is Jesus? Unless we got Pastor Elias being a short king. How tall is Jesus? Needs more lampstands for home decor. Yeah. This is an interesting menorah.
Pastor Elias and spoke these
I also like that Jesus said shalom.
words.
I like that.
Come, let me show you the nature of the church in reference to the message to the 7 churches.
The church of Ephesus.
The
The
church of
people are
Ephesus.
doing the work, from organizing events to sharing of tracts, decorating
Oh, Chick Tracks mentioned.
God's house. Yet Jesus said,
Look, I know your works, your labor, your endurance, but this I hold against you.
Yeah, he's a
You
Primarch.
have abandoned your first love. They must return to me, or their lampstand will be removed.
Okay.
in the modern day church of
This is the modern day church.
Smyrna,
In
they
Smyrna.
do everything to worship their Maker, no matter their circumstances.
Okay.
Repent and run to Jesus. He is coming soon.
How come he doesn't look like the other guys?
So
What?
Jesus said,
Look at these.
This isn't Smyrna. This is, I don't know. Where do you get arrested for being Christian? North Korea. Okay. The gut is a demon. Or the guy's a demon who walked through the light stand. Oh, absolutely. He can do whatever he wants.
I see their suffering.
He sees
Yet they
their
never
suffering.
give up. They
That's
are
it.
not afraid of suffering, and are faithful unto death.
I mean, they're gonna suffer anyway. They're in North Korea.
But soon I will give them the crown of life.
a Pergamum church that heads to compromise and pretense. He preaches,
Do not replace God with any other God. He is the way, truth, and light.
Isn't
but
that
behind the dark serve idols.
what?
They
Okay, so he is a gay pastor, clearly, from that hair. And he has, he's like, oh, Jesus is great. He's cool, and you should follow Jesus. But for some reason, behind the scenes, he's Buddhist?
accept the world and the church.
Drink alcohol. As long as you are not drunk, it is not a sin.
Jesus said,
Look, these people hold fast to my name, yet
Okay.
they compromise in my house. They have mixed worship with
Your house? That bar was your house? Jesus owns everything, apparently. Why do idols have snot on them? I think snot will be the only bodily fluid that shall be mentioned. But I think it's supposed to represent drips of candle wax, because AI doesn't understand how that
sin.
works.
Repent now, or I will
Repent.
come quickly and fight against them with the sword of my mouth.
Isn't that what we
in
want?
Thyatira,
I'm sorry, what? Okay, who is this absolute diva? How can I be more like her? Look at this. Can you just imagine your history teacher just showing up dressed like this? And for no reason. It's just, this has nothing to do with the lesson. It's just, that's what she wears today. Candle fluid. Yeah, some kind of Buddhist statues. That's what it looks like. Yeah,
Jezebel's
Baptist. Right, exactly. They get drunk sometimes.
spirit thrives. Here is what she says.
Do not.
Tyra, Jezebel's spirit thrives.
Oh. Okay, Jezebel is the diva.
Here is what she says.
Do not be bound by old laws. God wants you to be free.
Okay. They're like, yeah, I want to be free like Jezebel. Who are these twins in the front? I don't know. A lot of twins in these. That's I don't know, a lot of Christians that I talked to, like even just yesterday, we're talking about, well, that's in Deuteronomy. We don't talk about that. Tricknology enters the chat. Damn it, Jason. Damn it. These evil white people from Yakud.
What he calls sin is only pleasure.
Okay. Oh, what was she thinking?
Sin is only pleasure.
Okay, look at this girl. For like half a second, she's like, What does she think? She's the only one who has a private thought at that moment. What is she thinking? Who is she thinking about? And why? Do you think is it related to drugs? Is it related to doing it? Is it related to doing it by herself? I don't know, but she's got like she just had a private thought about a person. Everyone else, look, everybody else is, well, the one guy next to her is kind of smiling, but everybody else is just listening. And she's over here like, she's thinking something she shouldn't be thinking. Thinking about those snakes and vibration intensifying. Creator is pastor who wishes they had a megachurch. That could be it. You know, these guys are evil, and that's why my church is small. She's succumbing to her device. Jezebel snuggles that way. Yeah, she's like, she's got it in for Jezebel.
A gift for us to enjoy. Follow me, and you will know true power.
What pastor says that?
True blessing. Why cling to narrow ways?
Okay.
When the world offers so much more.
Yes, we love it. We love to see it. Yes. That's it. Sold. Yeah. I mean, she's got the look. She's got the message.
Jesus warns,
You allow that woman Jezebel to seduce my servants,
I mean, they look happily seduced.
teaching them to commit immorality. I have given her time to repent, but she refuses. I will strike her down. And all
Then strike her down. Why are you striking down everybody who was charismaed, you know?
will know I search hearts and minds.
Absolute power means not an end. I want that yacht. Okay. Jason, you were given that sea demon. Okay. Give your seed money.
in the Church of Sardis,
Right. Plant that seed. That $1,000 isn't going to buy you that house. Give it to me. Immorality, like being free. Imagine that. Exactly.
Jesus warns,
You know, these have a reputation of being alive, but are dead. They must wake up, strengthen what remains, for their works are not perfect before my God. If they do not watch, I will come upon them like a thief, and they will not know the time.
Okay.
Philadelphia, these
Philadelphia. I'll buy Smyrna today. Philadelphia. This is what Philadelphia looks like? What the hell happened?
have little strength, yet they have kept my word.
Okay.
Jesus smiled and said,
Look at this babushka. This is Philadelphia today, huh? Also, that's a nice work on the shadow, though. Good job, AI.
I know these have little strength, yet they have kept my word and not denied my name.
I think you're right. The person who made this is upset that they got a small church.
See, I have placed before them an open
It's
door
the American
that
Philadelphia,
no one
exactly.
can shut.
Jesus sounds gross compared to Jezebel. Jesus sounds way gross. Yeah, I think so. Just, be my servant, grovel at my feet.
Hold fast to what you have, that
Striking
no one
people
may
down.
take your crown.
Laodicea, rich and glamorous.
Yeah, it's pretty
Je-
glamorous. How many chandeliers do we need? Damn.
Jesus knocks on a door, but they refuse.
Oh.
They don't know
okay.
their stand.
Again, very nicely dressed people.
Lukewarm. They are on the phone during sermons. Jesus warns.
Is that Jesus warned against being on the phone during sermons?
Look, these are neither hot nor cold. They are lukewarm, and I am about to spit them
Wait, what? How did he... He's tired. He sang a lot.
out of my mouth.
Wait, he's lukewarm. They're lukewarm and he's going to get spit out of Jesus' mouth. That's the best part of waking up. So the idea is to be broke and live in poverty. Yes, you should, according to what Jesus said. All serpents will return to their bellies, or worse yet, succumbing to their own devices. We know the big part is fun is evil. Maybe of fun is evil. So they are saying that after the rapture, there will be no more poor people, apparently. Chandeliers are out, lampstands are in. Yeah, they didn't get the memo.
They say I am rich and need nothing,
Okay.
but they do not see. They are poor,
Why is his hand
blind,
phasing in and out of
and
reality?
naked.
Okay.
After all these,
Oh, my church really is the best. Thank you, Jesus.
Elias cried and said,
Lord, how did we become Laodicea?
He then came back out of the vision.
Okay.
Lord, please forgive us.
Lord came to him.
The day the sky opened. Alright. That's not... She's picking her nose. That's alright. She hated it before she did it. What's this kid doing with their
And
hands?
roads are full of cars.
Damn. That's some traffic. That's some freaking Korea traffic. Stand still. It's Los Angeles traffic. JKL Church. JKL. Nope, that's Think Jesus Network. What do you think? Just kidding, Lord. Like, what was JKL Church? Thou shalt stay awake during the sermon. I don't think that it's his prints. Looks like strawberry jam stains. Yeah, or, you know, he's sacrificing children to Moloch. Get some smokes. See you in a bit, Karen. Alright, again with the switching of the...
Together, lights are glowing, hands are lifted, but hearts are knowing. Voices shout for blessings now, but one weeps low with a broken vow.
Okay. I mean, the song made sense at least, right? Chicken Little was more engaging. I know.
What happens when the bride forgets the groom? What happens when the trumpet cuts the
What kind of church has movements? Okay, we're gonna speed this up. We're gonna do this because we don't want to deal with this nonsense, and we're gonna do the speed. Let's do double speed. All right, people clapping, sharing again. Oh, see, she's evil because she vapes and uses a phone. That's how we know. Wow, he's got a gold microphone. Okay. Again, with the people, everything's fine. Everything's great. This building's bought in cash. My cars, oh God, favors me. Yep, there he is, the seed money. Okay, everyone's having fun. They're hanging out. Phones backwards, but he's having a time. All right. Everyone's having a blink of an eye. Everything changed. And everyone just suddenly was wearing robes. Okay. What? Oh, there's a couple real people. Couple real Christians, I mean. Okay. And then why is this... What the hell? That's a great car. Look at that. Boom, 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 transform. Yeah. And it landed on its feet wheels. Okay, car crashes. But the cars weren't going anywhere. They were stuck in traffic. How are they suddenly slamming into each other? And again, with the explosion. Oh, the baby. What the hell? What happened to the baby? I hope the baby got raptured and she's not like, oh, SIDS. You know? Parents search for missing children. Yeah, that would be a problem. Can you imagine the maternity ward? Just all the babies disappeared. Global emergency. Harvey Dent is talking. Chaos. Malians were crop. Millions missing world. Okay, good. Well, now we know. They got another shot of the exploding buildings. Millions. Oh, it says dare. Dare millions. Alright, so this is the German version. Worldwide. Those robes look drafty, yeah. So many people stuck in the ground. Baby got raptured. Not if they aren't baptized. That's, yeah, depends on who you ask, you know? Wait, everyone's like, oh, cool. Oh, there's the trumpet players. Oh, now they're warmed up. They're singing, playing trumpets. These are not the angels we're going to see in heaven. Do they not understand that? Jesus does not match the same animation. I don't know. It's a funky look for him. Everyone's excited. We keep seeing this. What are they raising their hands to, though? Look, it's just a bunch of gold feathers? That's heaven, is gold feathers? Oh, Jesus, please. And now they're all sad again. Please, I'm sorry, I vaped at church. I'm sorry. Why you gotta make stuff addictive? Okay. Forgive me for compromise. Judgment times come. I mean, that's it. Oh, they're showing us the replay for some reason again. Okay. I'm sure the comments will be much better. If you have thoughts of disagreement, please lay it out without insult. We keep learning so we can make Jesus known by to this world. And guarantee there'll be no rapture. How, you say? Because there is no rapture before the tribulation in the entire Bible. All right. Lord, help us. This is Warnk. W-O-R-N-K. Warnk. Misinterpreted. Has to be Joyce Meyer. Rapture 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hey, we got that too. Gold is not a structural material. Yeah, it's not. Not good. I feel like I'm downloading Christianity into replay. Replay for double the worth. Of the many things we've made idols over God, the angel appears to the prophet Muhammad. The angel demon told Muhammad to terminate Jews, October 7th attack, and Christians, September 7th attack, and destroy other religions. Surah 929 and 98:6, Muslims shouldn't be allowed to have a government in any country because their evil beliefs. Islam belief to physically terminate Christians, Jews, gays, Hindus, Buddhists, gays. Since when is gay a religion? Christians, Jews, gays, Hindus, Buddhists, and anyone who leaves Islamic religion. Just say Islam. Islam is satanic and evil. You need to accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior and God. Then you and your nation will have true peace. Also, their prophet Muhammad is a child molester, sex with a 9-year-old girl. Followers thought it was okay. Very sick people. The mayor of Dearborn, Michigan was so disrespectful to Biden and Trump because the mayor doesn't care about America because he is a-Islamic. Aisha, 9 years old, Prophet 56, intercourse with her, wives of the Prophet, pages 51 and 61. 57 to 61, okay. Clothing won't rain down from the skies. Yeshua was said to be fully clothed, so you won't be humiliated when you're taken. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. It won't be nothing like people think. Rapture won't happen until 7th trumpet. I was hopeful this beautifully created video would rightly divide God's truth from God's truth. It does not. The story is mixing together Matthew 24 with 1 Thessalonians. I create vids myself, so I know how much work it takes to edit, recreate. Oh, it didn't take a lot of effort, but let's see your videos. Songbird USA. I mean, you wanted Chicken Little. Goodbye. Let's do it. Okay, so we got a picture of a bird singing. An angry songbird for Trump production. SB numeral 4T, Make America Great Again. This, are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? I think the rapture is going to happen to distract us from the Epsteins. Right? The rapture happened. Cool. Release the Epstein files. Infidel. They even see other Christians as being wrong. I believe gay became a religion when Madonna made like a virgin. Okay. The election of Trump did not create the left's hate. It revealed it. All right. Ask yourself who? Question mark. Ask yourself why. Attempting to instill anarchy through fake news, it knows you simply won't check most of the quote-unquote facts. I mean, a lot of people should be here, and so should... I mean, a lot of people don't check the facts. Are you saying that, oh, the libs don't check it, but those of us who use Fox News, we check it? By misreporting, skewing facts, trashing Trump and truth, and outright lying for their globalist owners, the mainstream media misled Americans who trusted them to report facts and are now beside themselves with worry, fear, anger, and malice while the Islamic Caliphate grows. It's on you, media. You are responsible for dividing America and making us less safe. Hope you have a nest egg because we will bankrupt you. Stick with me, viewer, as the truth unfolds. 91 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down. Are you guys as excited as I am? Cultist recruiter, everyone else is lying to you. You have listened to Erasure every morning for salvation. This is interesting. I want to hear the song. Governments pay us to fake news. Amber Lyon, award-winning reporter and former CNN employee. But how come that they're not pictures of her? MSNBC anchor, our job is to control exactly what people think. None of these are cited sources. Muslim refugees on a train in France. Allah, Allah, Allah. Okay, this is just like what Christians do. Alright. It's just showing a guy talking. Prince Al-Walid bin Talal. A strong American government is not good for us. Number 2 owner of Fox News. Just thought you should know. Okay, so she doesn't like Fox News either. When you read a newspaper article, you are reading weaponized text. Okay. Oh, who did this? Who wrote this in Comic Sans? And then at the bottom it just says Cry Baby. The Fox News Brain Trust. So these talking heads know more or less than the average Republican. Okay. Propaganda media paid prostitutes for their global elite masters. Here's some pictures, and then the one at the end is there are many others. Truth, it's the new hate speech. During times of universal deceit, telling the truth becomes a revolutionary act. George Orwell. Oof. 91 people is an okay size. Yeah, it's an okay size for a cult. Comic Sans, the greatest of the devil's tools. The government will one day be corrupt and filled with liars, blah, blah, blah. I just want to get to her song. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, this is, why do you want to stab the Jew? Because he stole our land. Okay. They stole our land. With what do you want to stab him? With a knife. Oh, you're so strong. Allah willing, you will, my dear. Obama gave $221 million to Palestinians in last hours. 28 million illegal aliens are depending on you for free benefits. Americans pay taxes. Okay.
Twisted stories.
Seattle, Minneapolis, Sacramento, whatever. 80% of Americans overwhelmingly oppose sanctuary cities. Executive Order 13603 is unconstitutional. They can take everything you own under the guise of national security, rips our Constitution to shreds. One person has all this power. Okay, so it seems, well then wait. Then how are they for Trump? Okay, this Black Lives Matter kidnappings? Black Lives Matter kidnapping. Have you guys heard of this? I don't know what she believes, because she doesn't like Fox News, but she is in love with Trump. Trump gave $40 billion to Argentina, but who's worried about that? Well, that's fine, because they're mostly white. This is substandard, substandard MAGA entertainment, yeah. The Black Lives Matter kidnappings. So what I'm getting from this, with all of this stuff happening, and then the song in the back, if it's her singing, it sounds kind of like those Bond movie introductions. You know, here's this thing, and then we have this trombone going on, and this woman singing. Okay. Just a military funeral. ICE officials revealed to Trump that Obama is allowing illegals to vote. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how they phrased it, right? Trump is not sending troops to Mexico. Let's take Sweden. Globalist-controlled government and media now 55 no-go zones. This is so weird. Yeah, it is James Bond, right? Okay, the mother of 2 children taken to a refugee camp where the asylum seekers waited. The victim is now in a wheelchair suffering from mental distress. Sure. Oh my gosh, they all hate Trump. Trump is just our leader. He's our dear leader. So all of the politicians are not trustworthy except Trump. All of the billionaires are bad except Trump. Come on. Come on.
We know all about your unholy alliance.
That's... I think I'm losing IQ points. Yeah, I wanted a song. What do we got? We got 9 comments. Real news versus fake news. Thank you. That was great. Thank you. THX. Thanks, Jax. Such a challenge always. I'll try to do better next time. Meanwhile, hit pause and read. Sorry, but there are way too many slides. No one could read a third of them before swish, they were gone. I gave up 90 seconds in. I was hitting the pause button 30 times just to read it. Yeah. Ron Knight, you're one of the uninformed. I'm not going down with the globalist ship. Too bad you choose to spew in your sleep. I'm just, I came here for music and heard very little. It was just too, I don't know, just too hard to hear. Let's see what else we got. Songbird USA. Patriots in Tune. Oh my god. It's a live stream? Alright. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. It's over an hour long. But
It's like to get a little sneak peek and you leave everybody else in the dark.
Well, let's get the party started.
I would agree. Let's go ahead. And I have the first one here. God Speaks Life. Is that where you'd like for me to start?
Yes,
God Speaks Life.
Okay, let's do that.
Is this a burlesque show? Are we about to watch burlesque?
Let me get you two up on the screen.
Yeah, they're assuming I ever trusted politicians. Exactly.
Well, so that we have you. And is there anything you would like for us to know?
It was recorded in town. He
I did some
that I did in yes, I
song.
Are we gonna get Ricky Ricardo? Okay. The chicken is wearing like super high stilettos and they have the American flag on them. A Songbird for Trump grassroots production. Not terrible. That's not bad, but that's also not true. To have a miracle happen, I just pray. Let God sort it out. In God we trust. One nation under God. Thanks, Jackie Cookie. Yeah. Okay. The Trump who closed down essential government services, and he's the one to trust. Well, this was in his original... all this protesting makes a gal hungry. Live in the liberal loca. What's new, Pussy Hat? I hope it's a song. I really do. Okay, throw the bums out.
What's new, Pussy Hats? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, Pussy Hats? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Liberals be like, sometimes I use fancy words I don't fully understand to try to make myself sound more calculus. I mean, that is funny. The whole idea. To make myself sound more calculus, but the only people that I don't, I'll just leave it there. Draw the line, Mars.
Pussy hats, you are liars and true, connivers in all you do. Each day reveals your descent to another new low.
Okay.
Pussy hats, I despise you. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't work very well as a parody. I mean, Pussy Hat, it's good, but I just some of the rhymes and things she's using, they just not.
You
not good.
and your pussy hat lows. What's new, pussy hats? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, that's the Pussy Hat? So she's okay with doing the vagina costume. But that's all she's okay with? Drunk grandma sings karaoke. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They think you're stupid because you can't understand your words. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's just it's not even like you're trying to use, you know, the SAT vocab words. You're not breaking out the fancy ones. It's just, you know, just certain terms they don't understand.
Oh, what's new, pussy hats? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, somebody eating a burger. I don't know why they're making fun, like, haha, you're fat. Yes, so was, I mean, the highest obesity rates in the country are also overlapped with the Bible Belt.
Pussy hats, you think it's thrilling. You are so
Liars,
willing
each and
to
every
strive or brew. So go and
Well, now
try.
I see why she's always sucking and chewing. Is it a joke about her chewing tobacco? Because that, I mean, that's tongue, like oral cancer, right? That's what that is. But I thought chewing tobacco was like good old American values. Like the libs wouldn't chew tobacco. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Your swamp dwelling lies.
What does that even mean?
Pussy hats, pussy
Shut your pie hole. Okay. Draw the line.
hats, I despise you. Yeah.
Melania wears inappropriate clothes that embarrass women. Okay. I mean, talk about cherry picking.
I do.
Wait, that isn't even what her sign actually said. It's just added in there. There's a meme, the right can't meme, and I gotta say,
You and your pussy hat lies.
a pussy, it's just a cat
What's
ears
new, pussy
hat.
hats? And your pussy hat
Oh, it's the, you get it?
lies.
See, she's got a penis because this obviously edited thing. Yeah. She's really trying to be edgy. I guess so, but the confusion I have is that she's using a cat hat, like kitty cat ear hat, because she feels she can't use the pussy hat that was pussy, like a vagina. But then she showed people dressed up as vaginas.
What's new, pussy hats?
Obamagate. Okay.
What's new, pussy hats? Whoa, whoa. Pussy hats, all come true. I'll be
These people are draining the swamp with the thanks of the billionaire at the top.
exposing your evil deep. I despise your pussy hat lows.
Twitter is silencing
You and your pussy hat
conservatives.
lies. Deep state.
We're fed up. What?
We're coming for you.
Shadows. Deep state.
We're coming for you.
I kind of like the end. I don't know. I kind of want to use it as a voice or like a sound clip. We will never fix a rigged system by relying on people who rigged it. I don't think Donald Trump said that. That sounds a bit too coherent of a sentence. No rhinos, no Dems. Oh, Republican in name only. They think they're the true Republicans because they want to get rid of freedom of speech and stuff. Deep state, yep, there it is. What do we got for comments? No comments. A rant on the deep state, progressive liberals who are quite frankly acting as though demons have infiltrated their very souls. 2 likes. Well, we'll move that ratio down. Unlock premium video insights in 3 quick steps. Do you guys want to unlock premium video? Wow, that was an interesting chicken hole to go down. There's no rapture, nor will there will be one in the near future. Yeah. Christian, TikTok, rapture. Points deducted. She didn't use terms like woke, CRI, or DEI in her lyrics. She, these are from the first administration. Christian TikTok rapture is insane. TikTok humor that survived the rapture. I just want clips of rapture talk. Apparently the rapture is taking place. Evangelicals believe the rapture. All right.
Not heard about the mass spiritual psychosis happening on TikTok, but I really want to talk about it for a second. Apparently, since late August, early September, there have been a number of Christian TikTok accounts talking about how the rapture is going to happen September 23rd or September 24th of this year. I luckily had not been invented in the 19th century.
5 days to rapture time. I'm so excited. Who else is excited? There's a guy, account here, I don't know what his real name is, but he's a riot and he's making this whole journey so fun. But his account is called Rapture Now.
Oh, real quick, for those of y'all that are not familiar.
I like that she's giving her commentary. It's just I don't want the commentary. I just want to see what they're doing. Rapture in 3 days. Okay.
Happy Saturday evening. It's about 20 minutes after 10 West Coast time. Boy howdy. I went down a rabbit hole on TikTok. I got onto the impending rapture side of TikTok. Apparently the rapture is going to happen in 3 days on Tuesday, September 23rd. People are selling their things. I've seen videos from...
Okay. I mean, dude, see, I like his voice, you know. If Jesus takes that... Wow, 5,000 comments.
people who are selling their cars. They won't need them anymore. I'm not sure why you're selling it. You're not going to need the money.
Yeah.
From the sale.
Give it away.
Unless you plan on spending that. Gold rapture tips. Like when you get raptured and you start going up, she was like, don't hold on to anything and don't look down. Just look up and just go.
Rapture tips. Let's look up the rapture tips. That sounds good. That's what I'd rather look up. The mullet rabbit hole. Let's see. Meanwhile in heaven on September 23rd. Y'all know about the rapture happening today. Okay, I don't want any music because that's gonna trigger something. Schedule me on Rapture Day, so I walked out mid-shift.
Happy Rapture Day, everyone. This is my last day at...
His name is Jungus?
Target, and my last day before I ascend into heaven. Thank you guys so much. I am out of here. Thank you.
My guess is he actually doesn't work there at all. If you fall for one lie, you'll fall for another. Doomsday blood magic cult. People don't realize this is satire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be a joke, right? I just want rapture tips. American evangelicals think it's coming. The rapture isn't biblical. It's not real. It's invented in the 1830s. Okay, we got that again. What will happen to kids? I just want the rapture. Christians on TikTok blow up over Rapture Tuesday. Pastor prediction.
Rapture is upon us, whether you are ready or not. Today, what people will hear is God revealing His plan
to His people. Oh, this is where it came from. That's what I heard. So it came from this pastor, and this is kind of how it got
the people
out
of the world.
Yeah.
God took me to see the future, and then He brought me back.
All right, he Enoched. Okay.
Evidently, today is the last day, at least for most of us, because the
All right. So, I just want some rapture tips, but I guess not. So, what Jesus Christ and Nazis said... Wait, what did Jesus Christ and Nazis said? Don't be deceived. Many would be the seedy folks. I deceived you. He fools anything and see. This is the thing they've been to see you. But the person that said it, the false prophet, do like the German you informal. He said it all right, but he got so many hits. And when he gets so many hits that he get a lot of money. See? It's just so pathetic. It's just so pathetic, man. You know, people, I'll be ashamed of themselves. I think this person used speech text. Make mental asylums great again. The rapture is soon, apparently. Rapture tip trips. Okay.
Like, I don't
I want to know.
Oh my god, Rapture trip tips? Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Rapture trip tip number 5.
Oh my god, she got trips. What kind of she got tips for the trip? Like what kind of snacks? Oh, we need to see all
I want to see
of
it.
them.
Stop,
Yo,
stop
low
talking.
key.
When you finally start moving up into the air, I recommend that you don't hold on to anything.
Oh, we heard that.
I definitely don't recommend looking down. I think we learned that lesson from Lot's wife. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was because you'd be freaked out. Just don't look down because you'll turn into a pillar of salt. That is... Wow. We'll see you, Kingfish. Hopefully you won't get raptured in your sleep without the rest of us, okay?
Just keep calm. Take a deep breath. Slowly release it.
Deep breath of what? I'm a soul.
Keep your face looking upwards.
Like I don't
That is something. Rapture tip 3. Rapture clickbait. Christians say it's the rapture. Rapture happens today. Rapture tip trips.
When you finally start moving up into the air,
Oh, it's the same thing. I want more trip tips. That's it. Gay Jesus.
For this is being recorded for viewing only after the disappearance of God's people from...
Yeah. You should have known this was going to happen when I came back. That's kind of the sign. I come back, rapture. Unfortunately, only one person was raptured. Paul. Not that Paul, but Paul from Minnesota.
Okay.
Paul. He's around here somewhere. He's a good guy. So anyone who's watching this VHS tape, I'm sorry. You weren't quite Christian enough.
Okay, thanks, Jesus. This is a fun TikTok based on true life 90s VHS warnings. My mom had a rapture clause in her will. If the whole family suddenly disappears, whoever takes care of the dog can have the house. I always thought, great way to get us all murdered, Mom. There's an old story about a missionary visiting an Inuit settlement around first contact. And he was talking to an Inuit man, explaining God to him. So the Inuit man listens about God and Satan, heaven and hell, sin and virtue, belief and despair, etc. Finally, he says, so if I sin, I go to hell forever? The missionary says yes. He thinks for a second. So does that mean all of my ancestors are in hell? The missionary thinks for a moment to himself. Well, no. No, if you never heard the good news, then you don't know if you're a sinner, so you wouldn't be against God, you wouldn't go to hell. And the Inuit man nods for a moment and he asks, so why the fuck did you tell me? That's actually a view that I had as a person who wanted to be a missionary. Was, wait a minute, this is not okay. We've just doomed them. Chick religious tracks from the 70s, a few of them dealt with the rapture, really wild. The company still makes them, actually. Yeah. Still saying once about, they hit 25 or 30,000 feet, they're going to be freaking out. Ladies, keep your legs crossed as you ascend. Gigazus is amazing. Yeah, he's got a nice look to him. Good job, Gigazus. The gay Jesus. I didn't know this was a guy.
So, the rapture. Yes, what about it? It's not in the Bible. But Paul... Paul what? You mean in Thessalonians? That's just dramatic poetic language. When Paul says we who are left alive will be snatched up to meet our Lord in the air, meet is actually the Greek word apostasis, which could be better described as like a committee of dignitaries.
Okay.
Snatched up is actually better translated as harpazo, or gathered. It's just a dramatic way of saying that there's going to be a welcoming committee that's gathered for Christ when he returns.
Nice.
Okay, Paul's a poet. So, the rapture.
Okay. See, he put out a lot of rapture stuff, it looks like.
Hi, it's Jugazas, and we need to talk about something. That's right, I'm here with your weekly reminder.
Okay.
The Gospels were anonymous. They weren't written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
That is interesting. That's his whole shtick, I guess, is that Jim Carrey had a joke he told in a stand-up special that I'll never forget. Jim Carrey says, what if you found out your parents went to hell? He paces the stage looking distraught. You're walking around thinking, they taught me everything I know. The more I learn about the Bible and how it was put together, I hear Jim Carrey holler that sentence in my brain. Nice. Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they're doing. Love your curls. Scholars like Bart Ehrman say only 70 AD because they're kind of, sort of, but not really hint at the destruction of the Second Temple. It was the Holy Spirit working through them. Genesis says, God created man in his own image, the image of God. He created them, male and female, he made them. Okay. Why is Jesus disrespectful to call him like that? And I made myself non-binary, and my gods are okay with me. Jesus is God. He loves you and wants to be with you for eternity. Plenty of ancient gods are non-binary. They shall have no other gods before me. Okay. So it just proves to me that the Abrahamic God acknowledges the existence of other gods. Yeah, that's the other. And they stopped responding. That's too bad. Long time no see. Anonymous doesn't mean we don't know who wrote them. Okay, well, so do you know who wrote them? That's an interesting thing to say. That's true, right? But does this person know who wrote them? Provide sources, loving the hair. There's solid historical basis for dating the Gospels within the lives of the eyewitnesses. Okay. The old tradition transmitted, especially with important events. The apostles preached and taught orally sermons. Nobody knows when the Gospels are written. Ignorance or belittle authoritative texts. And this judgment, blah, blah, blah. The verse explains the light. Love darkness rather than light. That the light has come into the world. This is interesting. He gets a lot of people arguing in the comments. That's great. That is great. So good job, Jagazes.
For this is being recorded for viewing.
Unfortunately we can't get to that. Okay, if you're an atheist, we'll do this one and then we'll attempt to call the spirits.
Quick question for you. If you're an atheist, why do you not believe in God? And if you don't believe in God because you say the book is written by man, why do you believe in evolution? Because that was also made up by a guy, I think. Quick question for you.
Wow, 29,000 comments. That's like saying Sir Isaac Newton invented gravity. This is why public schools need a required class in logic. She tested negative on an IQ test. She's the kind of person to bring a ruler with her bed to see how long she slept. Yo, Darwin didn't invent evolution. Bruh. This is the worst logical reasoning I've ever seen. I want my fucking brain cells back. Religion is based on faith without evidence versus evolution based on the intellectual analysis of facts in our surrounding. She flunked preschool, guys. Go easy. Stupidity should be demonetized. Sometimes I suspect people like this are dumb on purpose because they know it'll get more comments. She's the reason Power Rangers say their colors out loud. The woman has united everyone, atheists, agnostics, Christians, etc., all against her. Amazing what a common foe can do for us. She's the kind of person to bring 18 people to an 18-plus movie. Honestly, funny how she thinks she's profound. I think every religious person. It's not because the book was written by a man, it's because the contents do not seem to agree with reality. As a Christian, this is possibly the worst argument for Christianity I've ever seen. She replied, so I wanted to see what she said. That's just a theory. Just because science shows we may have evolved from monkeys, does that automatically mean we did? No. Wow. Wow. But you know what? I mean, it's not like Frank and Norm did any better. Once we got to the end of the book, it was just basically, well, we just assume the rest is true, and if it's not, if it seems to contradict, it doesn't, because special pleading. But it's not special pleading, because it's true. We have evidence for evolution. It's not a belief system any more than plate tectonics or germ theory. That's something I kept writing on the comments for my students about the out of Africa theory. It was asking them if they think that gravity is just a guess. Because we have the theory of gravity. We are monkeys, apes specific. We are apes. Yeah. Monkeys have a tail. That's the big difference. So primates. We are primates. Monkeys are primates. Apes are primates. But we are apes, not monkeys. Just because we don't have a tail, we don't walk on all fours, that kind of stuff. But we still have the thumbs and the hair, but we walk upright and we don't have a tail. So that's our That's the big difference. You know, that's like we created, what are they, ligers? So that doesn't mean that we, you know, tigers disappeared. Christians quit their jobs.
As many of you know.
Believing the world was ending. They made drastic life changes. Okay, all the person did was just go, ugh. And they're making us read a lot. Okay. One comment that no one can see. Newest first? Okay. Oh, look at those bassoons. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that's related to the rapture, but that's okay. This mom grabbing her kid.
Well, it looks like the rapture didn't.
I just want to see
failed rapture
something
fast past
with
heaven.
these. I
The
haven't
day of the
watched these
rapture, minds
TikToks with the
bullets and
Christians.
When you finally start moving
We
up
saw that.
It's that she is, in fact, in this deep. Find this reaction image featuring a little flag with the text marked safe from religious experience by people in psychosis. These people are going about their daily lives without being involuntarily hospitalized. They dug in the promise of certainty when things in the U.S. feel far from certain.
Okay.
Creates the illusion of certainty in an uncertain world. In the United States, it is the most uncertain it's probably been in a very long time, if ever. So people are going to want to cling on to things and believe that they know.
I mean, that kind of explains, you know, why some people were into it. I'm almost 50. I've probably survived the end of the world 100 times now. I favorited all the rapture videos. Every single one was unlisted by the end of the day. Mommy will see you in heaven. Sounds like the closing night lines in a suicide note. There's a bug in here. Oh, is that my familiar? The bug has shown up. I still remember my last day back in 2012. It was a sunny day, and the restaurant I worked at was packed. I had squirming octopus. Doesn't the Bible say no man will know the hour? How arrogant are these people? That was something I always said in church. You know, we believed in the rapture, but the idea was, how are we supposed to know if God does not tell us, right? The rapture did happen, but nobody was good enough. That's it. Let's see, not to drop creds, I have a master's in anthropology and used to teach human evolution, which is great. That's great. Is it... So maybe I was wrong about because I'm not a biologist. Was I wrong about the monkey thing versus apes? Because I know we're both primates, but I thought that the difference between us and monkeys was that we don't have a tail. Monkeys have a tail. Monkeys tend to walk on all fours. We can, but we are better, like, or we're more bipedal. Took an anthro as a humanities class just to fill the slot, and it changed how I see everything. Uh-oh, Jason. You are every Christian parent's worst nightmare come true. That person who goes to college, takes one evolution class, and then throws away Christianity. Apes are a type of monkey, so in a way we're both right. Are they are they like a subset then of monkey? Okay. Yeah. So what, there's primates. So I thought it went primates and then ape. Let me see. Primate family tree. Let me see. Pithibidae. Infographics, primate family tree. Because it's got like chimpanzee and bonobos and stuff. It doesn't say like monkeys. I want to know. I want it to like separate us like that. Anthropoids. That includes new and old world monkeys. But it looks like the way it's classified. Let me see. Again, I'm not a biologist, so somebody else that knows better can explain it to me. Ask Flexus. Let's not ask Flexus. Nobody asked that. All right. No, I wanted it in the thing to be nice and big. All right. Mute me. Go away. Oh my God, I don't want any of this. What is this thing? Who likes this thing? Who asked for the thing? It's like what's his name? Freaking the clippy, the paperclip, and we just can't do anything. All right, so we got ancestral primate, and then that splits off, and then the tarsier split off, and then we get the monkeys split off. So it looks like the monkeys they're classified as what, anthropoids, but as far as like coming from monkeys, It looks like we split off from that common ancestor. Maybe we can say humans and monkeys are both anthropoids, but not that we are. I don't know. How would we classify that? What's up, Max? Well, our next book read. Oh, it's going to be about there's a Muslim book, like a Muslim apologetics book that I wanted to read. Clippy, I know, isn't this horrible? Erica, Gustav Kim, saber monkeys, so it depends on where you make the division. You know what? That's what my guess is. My guess is it depends. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably the way, because there's different ways you can classify it, right? Because here, I mean, they're all grouped together, but I've seen other ones where it's like, well, it's this way, and then we're this, but we're both primates, but we have some different ones, and then there's these little guys like the lemurs and the tarsiers and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? One of those things. I do wish I had a tail, though. That would be awesome. So we saw, I mean, can we get any good Christian movie shorts? Anything good? So this was not good. Share the gospel, 1 minute Christian short film. Okay, we got a minute. Just write it in there. Make sure you don't remember. Or make sure you don't forget. What? Hey, what's up, babe? Alright, I'm out. What if it ruins our relationship? Oh, okay. Hey, babe, I'm just gonna be a dick and just eat stuff. Oh, hey, sorry. Let me just move this gigantic book that looks exactly like a Bible. He won't know. Because the pastry blocked his view? What if I don't know what to say? Oh my god. Oh, Tobias, who art on stage, hallowed be thy music, protect us from this nonsense. Ah. Look, now it's too late because he got hit by a car. Now he's only going to be in hell. I will say, out of all the ones we've watched, the production value is absolutely the best. Absolutely. Hands down. Okay. Okay. I like how it started with the bottom, too. Like, she wiped off the bottom. Like, it looked like she had been crying for a while. Especially since it dripped off her face. So I like that touch. No, I think they did a good job with this. Overall. I mean, it's definitely the fearful one that, hey, you could die at any time. What if you get into a car crash on the way home, then you never get to do it ever. Okay. Definitely plays on that. But I think they did a good job overall. Back in my day, all we had was crappy puppet shows. I know. Where that line is drawn has some interesting implications. Oh, tell me. It's like saying tetrapod versus mammal. One is more specific. Yeah, I would say, yeah. That's what I thought about in that sense. Used to specify 8, but there's this Nova doc called Your Inner Monkey. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Clippy. Screw Clippy. All right, what do we got for the comments? 333. We got another angel number. Great message. Gave me goosebumps. Not every day is a promise. Spread the gospel. Stop getting stuck in what ifs. Can people pray for me? The video is exactly something I've been struggling with for months. Can you pray for them? Pray that I'm confident in God. We should share the gospel. I thought about this too. I didn't share with others. I wondered just how many went under the ground without knowing Jesus. The gospel's simple. Deny yourself, pick up your cross, go after Jesus. This is all caps. Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Turn it from sin and turn towards righteousness through Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is coming back soon. We must be ready for when he comes back. Are you ready for when he comes back? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I pray that God gives me the boldest and his utterance to share the gospel with my mom and dad before it's too late. If you die today, are you 100% sure that you would not go to hell? No one is guaranteed on earth. Oh my God. So true. Don't be yoked together with unbelievers. Interesting. I was wondering who would say that. I'd rather lose every human relationship than be cruel to men by not sharing with them the gospel of our Lord. I share the gospel. Oh, you know what? I will do them a favor. Hello, Christians. Hello, Christians. If you are scared to share the gospel with people in your life, feel free to try on me, and I can give you some responses to that you can expect and prepare for. This way you can talk to atheists in a more effective way. You're welcome. Thank you. There were multiple species of humans, what, like the Neanderthal and stuff? I mean, as far as we know, it was like a... I mean, we could interbreed with them. So, yeah, I guess we did have different human species, if you want to think about it in that sense. Based on, like, breeding. The entire story of Jonah, if he had a phone. Okay, that's kind of cute. The Cleaner, Christian short film. Me versus Me. I mean, some of these look like they would be interesting.
It's killing me. You literally do everything I don't want to do. Yeah, you're tripping, bro. It's not my fault you can't accept the real you.
Okay. I mean, I like this concept. I don't like it for Christianity, but it's kind of like, hey, I'm struggling with stuff.
Talking about the real me, your personality. I'm the reason you have friends. I'm the reason why people like you. Let's talk about it. You're the reason I can't sleep at night.
Okay.
I give you an escape. You're really that stupid to me to be much greater. God this, God that. What do you expect him to do?
Yeah.
I'll always be with you.
That's true.
I am you.
Okay.
See, that's where you're wrong. It's not about what I expect. It's what I know.
Okay, what do you know?
Right. Tell me what it is that you know then.
Yeah.
I know that through him, I'm forgiven.
I am the atheist in his head.
And I can do all things.
Well, that's not what you know.
Overcoming my flesh.
That's your
You wouldn't even dare.
belief.
Actually, I would.
Okay, now he's at the table by himself. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Knew that was coming. Interesting concepts. Yeah, I am your whole personality. I'm the reason you have friends. That was relatable. Okay. Really cool idea. Cool idea. The only problem was it's what I know. What I know speech, because we don't know. You just believe. I.e. Yeah, and that's not enough for my bad side to become Christian. Let's see what they say. So that's where we define modern human with art, but that's where we found some cool stuff from Neanderthal, though. Some what is it? Some different what are they, like tiaras that they may have made, makeup, like these little seashell compacts that had glitter makeup kind of in there, and they're wall paintings as well. Yeah, so that's oh, Andean archaeobotany. That sounds very interesting. Can you summarize the thesis? That sounds very interesting. God is speaking, neighbor, the Bible. Oh God.
Oh, you want to go see Barbie? My mama said we can't watch Barbie. Why not? We can watch Christian Barbie, though. What's Christian Barbie? It's just called Bible. Of course it is. Just look at the trailer.
I'm a Christian girl in a falling world.
Okay.
Wrapped in grace, cause I'm saved. I cast all my cares.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus
It's terrible on purpose. I love it.
And I got salvation.
You're too blessed to be stressed.
Oh
Pretty
my
nice,
God.
right? I'm calling Mattel.
Yeah.
I'm Mattel on all y'all. I thought it looked good. Police. Oh, you want to go see Barbie?
That was excellent. Okay, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. That was great. every faith-based movie that makes you
We
believe.
live in a small town.
I brought you a white Christian's favorite creation, a casserole.
Where your neighbors are family.
Good morning, Mama Edith.
And your family are your neighbors.
So how's my favorite daughter? Oh, you know. Mommy! A bird just flew into the glass. You will fly again. I killed that fugly bird, Mommy. That girl is a modern-day Anne Sullivan. And that bird is her Helen Keller.
Some are touched by God's gift.
I'm going out with Billy right now. Stacy, please. You can't stop me, Mom.
And others
Billy!
are cursed.
Hello?
Stacy sprained her ankle.
Stacy! Mom!
Miss Williams, your daughter may not be able to walk again for 4 to 5 business days.
Sammy, do you think you can heal Stacy?
Oh my
Try.
goodness.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Tickle, tickle. Stop it! Okay, let's try again. You will walk again. I can move my ankle. Oh my gosh, she's walking! She's walking!
This is amazing. That's great. Again, good production value. That's yeah, that's it. My thesis would make a good reading material for Insomniacs. Oh no. Neanderthal glitter. Yeah, I gotta find it. I read about it. It was in like a shell. And I thought, man, they're making compacts. People just like makeup forever. Oh, damn. My black candle is almost out. And it went down the side. It's on the, what's it called? At the desk. All right, we should do the thing real quick. Let me see here. What do we got? We got the Ouija board. Got the window. Okay. So here is the Ouija board I made yesterday. Okay. What do we think? All right. How do we... there it is. Okay. So we got it. Cool. There it is. I added some crystals just for fun. All right. So let's move these things out of the way. So I'm going to try to summon my sister. It's the pink lemonade spirit board. That's true. I'm going to try to summon my sister because I know it would piss her off. That's all. So, all right, let's get our planchettes. All right. It's covered in tape. So it's got, you know, like a little window in there, but also so it slides a little bit more easily. Okay. How am I gonna, this is kind of an awkward place. All right, we got, let's put this one. It's a skull. Can we see it? Yeah. Ta-da! It's a skull, so it's kind of cool. And then these just kind of do their own thing. Let's make it look a little bit more magical. All right, we got a, cool. All right. So, how do we get into it? Are you guys gonna help me get into it? What do we gotta say? I guess just, all right, we're gonna try to contact the spirits, specifically of my sister, just to see how things are going. And I'm hoping this will piss her off, because if it does, then she'll come talk to me. That's the hope. Okay, that's the hope. All right. So how do we do it? Just like, I've never done spirit board stuff. I've never done it. Okay. Trying to see what's, my fingers are all, I got junk on them. All right. What question should we start with? Like, is it just besides, is there anybody here? Is there anybody listening? All right. So we'll just wait. I got to use the word summon. All right. I would like to summon my, let's watch it. Hang on. Let's see if we have to watch a tutorial on this. Okay. So we'll turn this guy off. Let's watch a Ouija tutorial. Okay. How to Ouija board. Not quit smoking. Ouija board. All right. How to use the Ouija board for psychic abilities from Howcast. Great. It's a minute and a half. We got time. Great.
It's necessary to have at least another person. I mean, I prefer just one other person.
Okay, it's just us, which I heard we don't want to do unless we want to get possessed by demons. That's why we're doing it this way.
And
I could have just used a cup.
As I use it, I politely ask if anybody's there.
Okay.
To make sure we have some sort of entity with us.
Okay.
We ask questions. Some of them are extremely chatty and wish to keep our attention by telling us all sorts of stories about people we may know.
That's a lot to spell out. Oh man, can my sister spell?
Do we, my particular friend and I who work
I'm trying to
this,
piss her off to get her here. Okay.
take this
I
as
don't
being
think
the
she could
gospel.
show up because she would just... She can't spell. Haha, so stupid. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we're in the session, the middle of the session, suddenly stops, they've gone mid-sentence. No, that's it? Alright. Your hands are tired. Can you imagine that? Some ghost finally gets to talk. And you're like, yeah, that's a lot of movement. I'm just gonna not. You just leave and they can't communicate with anybody anymore. Alright, 2 ways of starting, 2 ways of finishing. That's what I want. Alright, you can go... Alright, not saying everyone would... Recognize they're gone. Okay, but okay, well that doesn't help us. What do the comments say? What is a Luigi board? Probably about half of the people in here say it's really bad to play. I haven't played the game once. You can't leave unless you say goodbye. Trust me, I played Ouija before. Saul Ramirez in a cosplay military uniform. It's like Jesus' email for ghosts. Who else searches how to call demons and ghosts? Played it one time, several times, nothing happened. 2 ways of finishing. What about goodbye printed on the board? If you treat the board and the spirits to communicate, you don't get any problems. Okay, so the first thing I'm doing is pissing off the spirits. I see some very rude, closed-minded, misinformed comments. The Ouija board can be dangerous if not used properly. Tool for communication, be respected. Protect yourself, prevent anything negative coming through. This Karen is exactly how I expected her to look like. Me and the boys trying to summon Satan, so we know who invented math, so we can go after when we're in hell. Let's play with Ouija. Contact Ouija. Contact evil spirits. Hell yeah, I will offer them a beer. I lost all my internal organs. Some say I'm lucky to be alive. Good info. You gotta say goodbye. Leo and Satan equals trash hazard. How to use it, never get one. You can make one out of cardboard. I did yesterday. I did just that. Have a demon that speaks to me in EVPs or through audio recording. Oh, we should record it, right? Oh, it is recorded. Stupid. Okay. All right. I need the planchette for app for internet Ouija. Normally put my hands on the planchette. We got that. All right. So I guess that's what we're gonna just try. We're just gonna wing it and hope for the best. Okay. So is there, I gotta move myself or something. This is not a convenient setup I have here. All right. Is there anybody that would like to talk to us right now? Just go ahead and, you know, I heard the way this works is that it's supposed to move like the way you feel or think. Oh, shit. No. I think that was my subconscious, just wanting to see my sister. All right, so if you're here, then tell me the way that you died. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Yeah, that's my sister. She's very argumentative. All right. So it's you. I'm not going to touch the Ouija board because everyone's going to say it's fake. Okay? So I'm instead going to ask you some questions, and you're going to answer them with tarot cards. All right? So we got tarot. Let's shuffle them up. Sorry, it's getting kind of... I think I got some of that pepper stuck in my throat a little bit. Okay. So, we are going to go to just draw 3 cards, and the cards are going to be the first one, something that we should know about you. The Tower. Well, that's not a good card. I mean, true, right? Because you kind of like died. Okay. So then what's some like message that you have for me? If you have a message for me, I can give that message to other people in the family. Death. That doesn't sit right. I mean, these are, but we shuffled the deck. I'm checking my flame. Let me check the chat. Okay. Destruction, cataclysm. Yeah, that's the Tower. Okay. Now, to be fair, the death was it wasn't like, oh, you know, went to sleep and didn't wake up. Okay, I don't want to get into specifics, but no, the Tower is a pretty good representation. You know, it really threw you know, some stuff in our lives messed up. Okay, so that's your card right there. That's, yeah, maybe that's a message for Ekis, but that was a message supposed to be for the family. I don't know. All right. Well, which card represents you now, like as you are in this nebulous afterlife? The Devil? No, this is just, it's just a... I mean, this is just supposed to be fun, right? Like, I mean, because we didn't summon anything. I mean, yeah, we're playing with, like, the demon cards and stuff, but, I mean, that's not true, you know? This is all... I mean, it's a very strange coincidence that we're talking to the devil, right? That's a strange coincidence, but nothing... No, I mean... What do you... Bondage. Yeah, that's your card. The bondage card. It does look like some bondage is happening. Sorry again. Let me get my water. Where is my... Okay, I was freaking out. I was like, what the hell happened to my water? Are you using only the major arcana? No, it's an entire tarot card deck. That's the thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys heard me shuffle the cards. I don't get how this it's weird, right? Okay, I mean, let's try using the thing again. Okay, let's try that. The what's it called? All right. it's dumb. Okay. What should we ask? I mean, if it is the devil, that's okay. Like I said, probably just like a muscle spasm or something. I mean, if it is the devil, what should we ask it? It's been a minute. I remember some of the meanings. You know what, though? The thing is, if it's my sister talking, my sister doesn't know the meanings, and she would choose those things. You know what I'm saying? This is supposed to be closing the veil. Yeah, apparently it's opening this wide open. I can't imagine, like, why this would be happening. I mean, it's just like cardboard, you know? It's just cardboard. Like, it's just something that is not supposed to be. If it's the devil, why are you so mad, bruh? Okay. Maybe we can ask one of the demon cards. Sorry, I know this is so stupid, but my heart is like... Okay. I want to make sure we get it, because this black candle has actually burned down significantly. Okay. So let's shuffle the demon cards. And, I mean, it would be cool if it's my sister, but Like, what if it's the devil? Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Valifor tempts thieves to steal. Okay. Not sure what that could mean. This is Androphilos, and it was upside down. Teaches geometry, measurements, increases intelligence, can transform a person into a bird. That is not useful for us. And again, we get this promoter of discord, war, arguments, falsehood, and it's the tower. It's the tower again. Okay, that's weird. That's weird, right? That's weird, isn't it? Why would we pull the tower twice? Back to back. Totally different decks. I don't know if this is such a good idea. Closing the veil, opening the portal. Yeah, maybe we could just say goodbye, because this is kind of I don't know what the fuck. How? Yeah, it's come up a few times, right? How about we just say goodbye, okay, goodbye, we're done. It's done. Find Jesus. No, Bobby, I think we found the devil. So we're just I think, okay, should we, I don't know, Bobby, tell us something. Should we say something when we blow this candle out? Because of ugh. Oh my gosh. It's hard to describe this taste. It's really it's disgusting. I have no idea what the fuck. Ugh, it got all over the place too. I don't know. I mean, you know, we ate the spicy chip and I told you guys it wasn't setting right with my stomach, so you guys are praying for me. Okay, the chip, yeah, the devil was the chip. That's probably all that this is. And we can just close this out. I'm gonna, I don't know how to, I don't want to blow the candle out because I heard that's not good to do for black candles that are supposed to represent spirits, but also I just don't like the smell. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I might be praying to the devil. Yeah. Okay, my heart is beating out of my chest, but the thing went out. There's no fire, so that's good. That's I don't okay. I think it's probably a good time to end the stream. Bobby can maybe help us all find Jesus. That's what we need right now. So whatever the hell happened, goodbye to that. And I guess, you know, this live stream has been good. It's been up here. It's been for a while. You know, it's been what, 5.5 hours. I think this is probably good. So thank you guys for joining me. This is why they went out of business, call an ambulance. I don't know. I don't know. I'll let you know if more stuff comes out, and we'll just it's fine. I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for everything. I mean, there has to be, right? Just, you know, the chips and the, you know, their cards. There's only a limited amount of them. It's a perfectly